Oh, because Windows.
Because Windows.
So
Are we live again yet?
Yeah, we are. My head looks the wrong shape in these headphones. I am not in love with I look at myself on the camera and I'm like, it's weird and disconcerting and I don't like it. Because Windows. Ooh, I can hear me. My head looks the wrong shape in these headphones. It totally does look the wrong shape in these headphones. I look at myself on the camera and
I'm loading up the stream just so I look at your head.
All right.
Dear.
So for chat who couldn't hear all of that because Windows, this is what I was saying. I plugged in these headphones to the USB port, and Windows was like, Windows must restart your computer. And I was like, no, you mustn't. That's dumb. So I went to the sound settings and told it to use these headphones. Okay. And when I changed these to the default device, Windows was like, no, nope, and turned off the sound. Like, just everything deleted. It was just gone. And then there was a little troubleshooter that came up. This is the first time in the history of literally human existence that the Windows troubleshooter fixed a thing. The Windows troubleshooter came up and it put all the sound devices that it broke back. Which, I mean, you gotta give Windows some credit. The troubleshooter did something. I've never seen that before, ever in my life, the troubleshooter. Right? So, I think that Windows should start an ad campaign where they display these kinds of issues. And the tagline is just, because Windows. Right? And you do the arm swing, right? Because Windows. And they could show that weather girl who was doing, like in the middle of doing the weather, and Windows Update popped up over the green screen. Because Windows.
Llama, so you also got kicked out of Tungle. It wasn't just your sound devices that died, it was like I got kicked off the server and everything broke. Like when I said you broke everything, I mean you broke everything.
Literally everything. Okay,
Yeah.
I will reboot Tungle because Windows.
Because Windows.
Windows Troubleshooter works for you 50% of the time, McArthus? I think you're trolling me. I have literally never in my entire life until 30 seconds ago, I have never seen Windows Troubleshooter report success. It has never, exactly 0 times in my entire life, has it ever worked.
My Windows troubleshooter works all the time.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like, really? I have never had it do anything ever. Ever. What was I doing? I was rebooting Tungle. You have to wait because it has that ad that does at the end. Right?
Oh, right.
So I forgot what I was doing. I turned it off and then I was waiting for the ad and like talking to people about trolling me because Windows Troubleshooter doesn't work and you are obviously trying to get a rise out of me by saying it does. And then I got distracted and forgot to turn it back on. Tungle finalizing.
Brilliant.
You've had good luck with it, but you only run it when you know it will work already. Yeah. I mean, Adelac, if you know the things that Windows Troubleshooter can actually fix, I bet you can use it quite effectively. The problem is that Windows Troubleshooter doesn't know the things that Windows Troubleshooter can fix, and it runs itself all the time and then can't find the problem. Like, come on, Windows Troubleshooter. Come on.
I'm coming into the server right now.
It's so weird having a cord on my headphones. I guarantee you I am going to stand up and walk out of the room and you're going to hear a hilarious crash while my headphones yank on my head and I fall over clumsily and break everything. It's going to happen.
The great thing is if I stay until the end of your cast, I will be on mic with you after you shut down the cast when you get up to go at the end.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
get to hear that.
It'll be great.
And I won't remind you. I won't remind you.
Yeah, please don't. I think that's important. That's my brand. That's why people tune into this stream, is to see me do incredibly idiotic things. Completely legitimately. I never fake idiocy. I am actually an idiot. It's important that people know that that's authentic.
So did you hear me tell you that our loops were both set up?
No. No, I did not.
All of the loops are loopy.
Great. So I feel like the next thing we need to do is shore up defenses because everything is getting bit by biters.
And we were discussing the idea of, we're getting bit up north. You know what we could do instead of shoring up our defenses? We could just go do a base clearing run. How many bases are inside our pollution clouds? Like, where they wouldn't be able to spawn normally?
2 to the south. Oh, where they wouldn't be able to spawn normally? I don't have that display up.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I've just left it on because...
Yeah. There's 2 to the south, and we need to put some poles to the south, some victory flags. There's a little spawnable area and 1 base to the west.
Yeah.
And then there's
On the north...
that mine to the south, the oil field and iron mine, is surrounded.
Yeah. We just need to go through and clear a bunch of bases, I think. Which is exactly the opposite of what we wanted to be doing with our time today. But I think it's probably a good idea to do it.
Okay.
Which is unfortunate, but that's kind of how it works.
These headphones are super tight, too. They're like crushing my skull. Oh, I miss my headphones. I need to just buy another pair of those exact Sony headphones. I've had them for like 4 or 5 years, and the battery inside is just past its lifetime.
Okay, so I've got a lot of bullets.
I've got an inventory full of bullets. Hang on. I'm going to dump stuff.
Where are we being bitten? Stop the mine.
Why am I requesting coal? Get out of here, coal. Get out of here, engines.
You're probably using it to fuel trains or something.
Get out of here, landfill and stone and stuff.
No!
What?
Llama, we literally just missed the ore train.
Oh, to ride it down there? What? Where are we losing belts?
Down at that mine.
Down at the ore train we just missed?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I've got 50 sniper turrets. I've got reasonable amount of ammo and some walls. I do not have a multiplayer partner. Are you Lalashed Potatoes?
I have low-ash potatoes.
No!
That was latency, and it wrecked me. I was probably 20 tiles away, but those trains move so quickly, and the latency is as high as it is, and I just got creamed.
Sorry.
So I can't come down, because it's going to take me ages to get all of my stuff back together.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go clear some bases, and you can come join me when... And, like, you can be a resupply run when you come down with a fresh inventory full of stuff. Hey, Steady Gaming. Appreciate it, man. Huh. A train just came down with ore in its train car.
Why is research not working? Steel. Steel is the issue for research, not batteries. Batteries are fine. Problem is that the steel is being pulled off the line and put into a provider chest. I wonder who did that.
I wanted steel in a chest so that I could request it from the logistics network.
Did you want a chest full of steel?
Well, now when we run out of steel, you can go to the chest that is completely full of steel and pick up some steel. It was not a good plan, and you love me anyway.
This is true. There's a reason I endure the unrestricted chests and like completely shut down science facilities. There's a reason I endure them.
Did my car die? No. No, it's just parked down here because I drove the car down and then took the train back. So I should take the train down and come get the car, but I didn't take the train down, and now I've been passed by like 4 trains, so I really should have just waited at the station instead of running. But here's both cars are just already down here. Steve, we've done so much stuff. We've done so much stuff, and I'm excited to show it all to you after I get done defending the base from stupid biter faces.
Oh, we're gonna have no circuits because we don't have any wafers because we didn't ever fix them. We need to be better about maintaining rather than doing. Like,
Yeah.
we have a huge...
Yeah. I'm starting to think that when we place a mine, we should just clear a big swath around it and put victory outposts and not even defend the mine. Just looking at how close these things have spawned and how continuously they're running over here and killing stuff.
Yeah.
Like, this base is really close to the mine. Good lord. Do not go in the forest.
Do not go in the forest.
The biters! We're making some headway. But it is not just like run in and put turrets on things. Like, it is, I used all 50 of my turrets and I'm out of turrets. Good lord.
That's a lot.
Yeah, this base was huge. Wait, how are things still breaking in the mine? I killed you. Where did you come from? What are you doing?
So I can't actually make anything new until I've got the electric circuits. That we're not making because we don't have any stone going to where we need the stone, and it's a big problem.
When did we disconnect the stone?
Also, Invar seems to be coming in really slowly. I'll have to find out why that is. Like, we're not making any more sniper turrets because Invar is so limited. I can come down and I can bring you bullets. Like, there's no turrets here for me, and I can't make a laser rifle.
Can you make repair packs?
Yes, I can make repair packs.
Okay, because my turrets are getting spat on.
What is restricting the Invar? It's the electrolyzers, and the electrolyzers are restricted by nickel ore? But you're full of nickel ore. Why are you not picking up nickel ore?
Ew, my tool. Where is there still base up here? Holy cow, this base is ridiculous.
And I've just found another, like, big production chain problem. I found out why the Invar isn't running.
I lost 2 turrets.
Because we're not using all of our sulfuric acid. You lost 2 turrets?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to try and catch a ride on the next ore train that comes down.
We're not using all of our sulfuric acid? We were running out of sulfuric acid before.
No, the sulfuric acid is backed right up.
That's crazy.
What kind of train are you? You are the right kind of train. Let me in. Please.
So this base, I'm running around picking up the pink stuff. I finally finished killing this base.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to look at the size of the base just based on how much pink stuff I pick up out of it. This one cluster of biter buildings had... I just missed a few orbs. Ah! Ow! It hurts.
Did you also miss?
There's a worm. So this biter base minus 1 big worm that I didn't notice because perception checks contained a grand total of 340 pink stuff. 1 base.
Jeez.
It's gone now, though. It has been overrun by turrets.
Okay, I've got repair packs. So...
Look at the carnage. Look at the carnage.
It needs to be an advanced repair pack.
So you can get, if you have power armor, which we still haven't managed to do, we've researched pocket repair. So you can pick stuff up and your pockets will just repair it in your pockets.
Yeah, which would be amazing.
Yeah.
We have the gold we need. Like, we needed gold to make modules, I think, for the power armor, or the logic circuits or something.
So much maintenance to do. I don't get to work on my project.
You don't get to make people hate you, Llama.
I know! My goal today was to get everyone super indignant about how wrong I'm playing this game. And I can't even do it because I'm too busy playing the game wrong. By not defending my outposts. Where is the outpost blueprint? Oh, I need to run power.
So I literally can't help. I don't have big power poles or anything.
Oh. What do you want to be in charge of? I will give you some stuff.
I'm just going to head back up and start working on some of the maintenance because half of our stuff has stopped working.
Okay, that seems really like a good plan.
Yeah, we have... So we don't have stone going to make silicon wafer. Because we don't have silicon wafer, we're not using sulfuric acid. Because we're not using sulfuric acid, we're not making Invar. Because we can't make enough zinc plate. Because we're not making enough Invar, we're not making turrets. Like, there's this big knock-on effect that's happening. All because we don't have stone going to one particular place. I need to fix it.
Okay. You searched Stellaris on Amazon and got Italian porn. Well, I hope you're into that sort of thing.
ParadoxInteractive.com, the Paradox Store, Stellaris, or Steam. You know, Llama, this train line that leads down to that mine is probably 3 times longer than anything we built in the vanilla game.
Yeah.
It's huge-mungus.
I kind of think, we have these little, victory flag outposts. And they were never designed, they were never intended to actually win battles.
Yeah.
They were just there to push back the biters and make them not spawn. It's a good thing they were never intended to win battles.
Why is that?
Because, did you see the biters I killed down here? This thing will get overrun in seconds. Seconds.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What's the option to
Okay,
show the green spawn points? Beldarian, if you hit F4, you get the debug menu. If you go to always, you can turn on a whole bunch of different displays. And down toward the bottom, there's expansion candidate chunks. It's really like a debug option. It's not really a part of the game, but I don't care.
Silicon requires calcium chloride.
Mm-hmm.
Calcium chloride is made there. It doesn't have enough hydrogen chloride. We don't have enough hydrogen chloride because we don't have any salt. We don't have any
Because
salt.
the salt bin is full.
Sodium hydroxide.
The fluffy white stuff, the bane of salt, is full.
Is that a passive provider chest? It is a passive provider chest.
It needs to be an active provider chest so it empties itself.
Yeah, it does. It really, really, really does. But to do that, I would need electronic circuit boards, and I can't get electronic circuit boards because we haven't been making them forever and ever and ever and ever.
Mm-hmm. Biters, come bite on my turrets. These turrets are really strong, but oh my goodness! No, it's okay. It's okay. I was about to go from enjoying murdering to enjoying getting murdered, but we've held the line. The turrets and me.
Okay, good.
I think I'm fighting 3 bases at once here. I might have just like blundered into the middle of where 3 bases overlap because they're so huge. So I'm gonna.
So what requires?
Branch left here. And
We have this thing.
am going to want a shipment of repair packs before I go engage another base.
Okay. I will bring you down like 70 or something, 80, and leave them with you.
Okay. You think biters are
And
just
then I'm
a
gonna come
chore?
back
Yeah, I agree. I think the base game balanced the biters nicely where the chore was pretty manageable. And I liked that they kicked me out of my design reverie occasionally. But this defense is taking up more time than I would like to devote to it.
We can turn biters off, Llama.
I'm really slow to condemn a design choice. And I'm not 100% sure that I hate this. Like, I want to give it some more time before I form an opinion.
We have 2 trains running iron at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Probably don't need 2 trains running iron, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, we can just turn one off. We need a train parking for when we're not using one.
I'm going to add this train to go up northwest.
Alright, I killed 2 of these 3 bases I accidentally enraged at the same time.
I do not even have the belts and mines to replace my mine site. Stupid train running me over.
Yeah, I guess with that latency, you just never want to cross a track.
Well, the problem is, like, our entire base is encircled, right?
Yeah. I mean, it would be nice if you could put, like, footbridges over the train tracks. Or, like, underground trains. Eh? Underground trains.
Underground trains would be amazing. Train tunnels. I am, I'm gonna repair the turrets that you've got here.
Okay. I'm going to continue doing a murder. Hang on, let me put down all the turrets and you can get a full round of repairs done. Because I have more broken turrets. Oh, that's all of them.
Llama, come hither.
Repair pack me.
Right. Take those. Wait. There we go.
Sweet.
Get repair packs. You know what I'd like? A teleporter. Like a Hearthstone is what I want.
Yeah, so you can just instantly reappear in the base. I think a teleporter pad could be a really balanced mod. Like you could have it be like it requires power armor, and it's a big module that takes a lot of power and has, I mean, like not maybe a cooldown, but just it will drain your batteries in your power
it has
armor.
An internal battery that needs to be charged before it can fire.
Right, and takes a really like a ton of power to charge, and probably would require an entire power armor loadout. Right, you wouldn't be able to do like a defensive power armor or a bunch of runny legs if you had the teleporter running, because it would take up so much space to just have enough batteries and chargers and stuff.
Well, you could make it a placeable module as well. Like, you put down a teleporter pad, and it requires you to have a teleporter activator in your power armor, which is only a smaller module, like night vision sized or something. But
requires tons of power and can only take you to a pad. Yeah, I think that could be really good.
Or you could even have it so you can only go from pad to pad.
I think it's harder to limit it pad to pad because it runs off the main grid. I like that it's limited by the item in your inventory, because you would just set up a network and have pads everywhere you wanted to go. And then it would become, like, distance wouldn't matter anymore if you didn't balance it right. I think it's important for distance to matter.
If the pads at each end consumed their power when you used it, then you could only, like, it would require you to build a pad at both locations, and then when you used the pad, both pads would effectively go on cooldown while they recharged.
Right, but I mean, if you're, like, super overpowering... Oh, I guess the pad, like, just the charge time wouldn't matter if your electric grid had tons of power. It would still just take a while.
Yeah. Because you could limit the charge time by limiting the amount of power it could take in at a given time.
Yeah.
Like, you know how accumulators can only have, like, 60 kilowatts or whatever it is coming into them at a time?
Yeah.
That'd be a really cool mod.
Yeah, I think it would take some work to balance it and make it not super cheaty. Like, everybody complains about the God modules in Bob's.
Yeah.
They're just not balanced. You'd want to give some real design thought to balancing teleporters.
Okay, so I have fixed the silicon production. It's a thing that's happening again.
Hi, Joaquin.
It is backed up, which means we're making electric circuits. Those electric circuits are, in turn, making... Where are they getting grabbed? They're getting stuck in a chest. Another unlimited chest.
You love me. I feel like I should remind you so you don't forget. Sometimes I solve things hastily and poorly, and I should be more careful. That's where, like, we were talking earlier about redoing the base to be designed well and pretty, which is what I want to be working on today.
Yeah.
And part of the reason is, if we decide to be lazy at all, I just go full 100% lazy.
Yeah, but there is a difference between, like, being lazy. All right, so there is a difference, Llama,
right,
between being lazy and forgetting to limit a chest.
I know. And I'm telling you, like, when my brain says, oh, we're just being lazy about this, I don't have a rate limiter on laziness, and I just go into, like, I need this fixed right now. Here's a chest. I'm walking away. Like, I don't have a valve. It's just either fully committed to absolute laziness or like playing correctly. Like those are, it's not, there's no gradient in my brain. It's a toggle.
Why is Invar backed all the way up here, but isn't reaching? Where does Invar split? It's what's there. Okay.
All right. We need a base. Where's my power pole?
I'm gonna do a thing. You're going to hate it. I'm sorry.
See, these are the comments that make it okay to be lazy.
We now have sulfuric acid storage. Do you want to know how much sulfuric acid was in the network when we had zero storage? Literally zero storage. This is just backflow from the pipes.
Mm-hmm.
770. Now we are processing zinc at an appropriate speed, which means that we'll start processing. And like this is a stopgap because obviously the sulfuric. Actually, no, sorry, I had 2 tanks, double that number. We had 1,500 sulfuric acid in pipe.
Yeah. Yeah. See, the pipes are plenty of storage. You just run more pipes. You don't need storage tanks. That's ridiculous. Do I have a radar? I'm going to build a radar outpost. How far am I out? Yeah, I'm going to build a radar outpost here. But I don't think I have a radar, so we're going to want to come down and put a radar in this radar outpost at some point.
Radars are super easy to build. Like, a couple of seconds in your inventory if you have some iron.
I probably can just build one in my inventory then. They're in the military tab?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. I don't have enough basic circuit boards. McArthur, what are God modules? I don't know. I only know that everybody who plays Bob's mods is like, God modules are dumb and breaks the game. I assume they are like speed, efficiency, pollution reduction modules that just work way, way, way too well to be balanced. I've never built one nor used one. I don't actually know.
Okay. I need batteries and glass to finish off my laser rifle production.
Am I going to forget that this outpost is here? And still needs its radar? Absolutely. Is this outpost ever getting its radar? I would put the chances at 18%.
18 is very specific, Llama.
Yeah. I like to be specific.
You know what I need? I need power armor that will withstand the blow of a train. That's what I need. That's all I want from this game right now, is power armor that will sustain a blow from a train.
Yeah. Vospo, that's not a bad idea. I feel like it would take longer to put down the RoboPort, let it charge, construct the construction robots, and then put the blueprint than it would for me to just build with these small prints. If I had the personal RoboPort in some power armor, which, is coming soon, with giant air quotes around soon, yeah, that would be super nice.
Llama, we are remarkably close to being able to make power armor now that I've brought in gold. All we need to do is make integrated electronics and superior circuit boards. We have everything we need. Tinned copper wire, silicon wafer, sulfuric acid. We have everything we need. We just need to set the production up for integrated electronics to feed into a circuit board maker to start pumping out electronic logic boards.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last time I looked at it, I was waiting for... Ow, trees. Ow, trees. I was waiting for gold? Stupid car, just mow the trees down. Come on.
And gold is the thing we have now. I don't know if we have the electric furnaces.
Don't stop on the train tracks. Woo! I'm so bad at driving. I might be worse at driving cars than I am at driving trains, if you would believe that. Ah, no. I can fix that.
Just run a
I can fix that. It's fine.
brake.
Just a light.
Was it the light I had already run into? Is that a thing that just happened?
No, I'm pretty sure I killed it from scratch. Whoa!
Oh no.
Trains are scary, man.
I'm going to set up gold smelting and bauxite smelting. That's the thing that I'm going to do.
Yeah, I didn't repair that mine down there. I just defended it and broke some bases and put some outposts because I didn't have the mining parts. Get out of the way, tree. So there are big holes in the iron mine. I mean, it's still operational. It's just got big holes in it.
Llama.
Yeah.
I need to make chlorine.
Yeah. Yeah, go play with the chemistry set.
I don't wanna.
I brought a car home. Stupid rock. I brought a car home. We have a car near-ish to the base now. I'm not driving it anymore because I've driven it into a rock and wasted several repair packs undriving the car into rocks. So I'm just going to leave it right there. And that's where the car lives.
Okay. I am going to blueprint this because I lost my last blueprint. I did not blueprint it correctly. Let's try that again.
Hi, robots. Hi. Yay, robots, take all my things away. Steve, this is what we've been working on. The new ore station is in and accepting ore. And I'm finally back at the base to show you. And the warehouses are in and accepting ore. And we have made these big ridiculous loops so that the warehouses have plenty of time to grab all of the ore off the lines. And we are mining, and it is good. And someday we will also be smelting. And that will also be good. What are you bringing me, robots? All of the toys. Need to pick a research? Well, need.
Needs a really strong word.
The thing about research is we have researched so many things we're already not building that it probably doesn't matter much that we don't have one going right now. Probably. So the ore operation is operating. I'm gonna go kill this base to the south because it keeps running the ammo out of my turrets, and I'm tired of putting ammo back in my turrets. That is really close to the base. Yeah, this needs to go.
So, gold and bauxite are both not smelted traditionally.
Are they electrolyzed?
Gold is made in a chemical furnace with gold ore and chlorine.
Okay.
And aluminum is made in an electrolyzer with where's aluminum? You put the bauxite and sodium hydroxide, which is the fluffy stuff, into a chemical furnace, and that gives you alumina. And then you put the alumina plus carbon into an electrolyzer, and that gives you aluminium.
So, can the real question is, can that fit alongside the smelters and just kind of look like the smelters, and it's okay that it fits our paradigm, or do we need a new paradigm for those?
I can make them fit in the space that they have. It's just going to take a lot more design work than I initially thought I would need.
The battery's not.
I also need to take a short break because we've been streaming for about 3 hours. I like to take a short break occasionally. Hi, Mrs. Chomp. Thank you for bringing Llama dinner.
She's so nice, isn't she?
She's lovely.
Ah.
So I blueprinted down the framework, right?
Mm-hmm. What version? What version are we running? Just the regular, like, most recent release? We have a lot of mods, which you've seen the mods command. Okay, good.
Yeah, we're using the Steam version. Also, our steel seems to have dried up. Our iron is being consumed massively. Oh, I just placed a bazillion T red belts.
And turned the red belterer back on?
Yeah, and it uses, like, every piece of iron that gets sent its way, so it takes a while before. Like, it doesn't naturally back up. That's, yeah, it's pretty cray-cray. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break and be back.
Yeah.
I need to find a safe place. I'm gonna stand right in the middle of the base and hope that's safe. I'll be back shortly.
Alright, see you in a bit. Okay, we should be in a place where we don't need to fight biters. Eton Australian. That's Lolash. Why the Steam build versus original? What? I do not even begin to comprehend that question. Is the Steam build not the same version of the game as some other version that I am not aware exists? We're doing a lot of mods. If the question is, as I think about what it might mean, if the question is why is this version of the game so heavily modded, the answer to that is the vanilla game was awesome and fun and too short. And these mods add lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots more things to do. Lots and lots and lots. All right. Are you ready for controversy? Because I am about to build a controversial thing, and everyone's going to get so mad at me, and I'm so excited. So excited. We finally have the base defended and running, and the trains are going, and ore is happening. And I am about to do a thing. Seam Dude, can I pick a few of the lots and lots and explain? Sure. I mean, basically just everything, right? So if a thing existed in the base game, there is a Mark II and 3 and 4 version of it now. All of these things are new materials that you make because of Bob's Mods. There is a whole chemistry game to play because of Bob's Mods. There are just things. There's just tons of stuff. Am I going to build a middle belt? I am going to build a chain bus. All of this is coming out, and we are making a chain bus. It is time. I probably need to do something with all this stone. Do we have a stone warehouse? I really want to empty the stone, because that's where my bus wants to live, is right across that stone. Chain bus! Oh, everyone's going to get so mad at me. So excited to do this thing. Alright, so step 1 of chain bus is I promised Lolash that I would not break his base for hours and hours and hours to install the chain bus. So the first step is to pick some stuff I can move easily and move it away from where the chain bus will be.
Yes. So you've revealed your secret plan.
Secret plan revealed.
Oh dear.
It's time, baby. It's time.
Why?
Because I love it. Because it's the best. And it's a thing that is happening. And I want to have some sunglasses so I can just put them on and be like, deal with it.
Okay. I'm going to be working on... So I'm cooking some food, and I'm going to be up and down for a little bit, but I'm going to be working on my own project, which is getting all of the extra stuff happening.
Mm-hmm. You have no idea what that means, but it seems exciting but dumb. So, this was when we did our vanilla playthrough. I'm going to give you the history of the chain bus. When we did our vanilla playthrough, Lolash came to me at the beginning of the stream and said, I have this idea for how we bus items. And it is unconventional, and it is unlike the way people traditionally bus items. And it was a chain bus, and it was super awesome. And it was very different than a traditional long one-directional bus. And it had both advantages and disadvantages. And literally everyone who watches Factorio, and when I say literally everyone, I obviously am speaking figuratively and don't mean literally at all. Literally everyone who watches Factorio is smarter than me. And they all announced loudly that my chain bus was stupid and would never work at scale, and I was stupid for trying it, and it was very highly controversial, and it made everyone super, super, super mad. And I think that those people are dumb, and I am smart, and I can play games how I want, and if this makes you cringe, and if all you want to do is explain to me the 8,000 ways this is horribly inefficient, go play your own game of Factorio. I'm going to do what I want. Sunglasses on. Deal with it.
And I want to also preface this with, in theoretically, our bus is much more flexible, and like, it's a lot harder to manage, and it requires planning and forethought. And the reason we didn't do it to start with, when we started this base, was we had no idea how Bob's Mods worked. But we think we know enough now, and we're probably delusional, but we think we know enough now that we can make a chain bus work. And if we can make a chain bus work, we want to do it because everybody hates it, and we love being...
Yeah.
Like...
Basically, I love having a very telltale sign of which people are choosing to be idiots. It just like the idiots loudly announce their presence when they argue and argue and argue and argue against a thing that like doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay for me to play wrong. With giant quotation marks around it.
This is going to be so much fun.
Yeah.
All right.
I have moved brown boards up. I'm probably going to have to move them again. But I have moved them, and I have not broken anything. Yet. We do not have the cog factory that was placing iron gear wheels in a chest that we weren't requesting for anything. Because we're not requesting iron gear wheels. For anything?
Well, I was.
Were you?
You mean, I was manually to me. I don't think we were requesting them anywhere for
Okay.
production purposes.
Okay, well, those are no longer being produced, but all of the gear wheels are getting moved into the storage. So your request will still work for a while. We are also not... That's not even a requester chest. Ew. We're also no longer making a steel chest of yellow belts. I think that's probably okay to rip out.
How are we unloading? We were unloading to the sides, right? I totally made these way too long.
Come on, robots. Are we at a place in our production of things that we can turn the logistics robots back on?
That we can what? Sorry?
That we can make more logistics robots?
Yes?
Why am I not using red print, Sverny? Because I promised Lolash that I would not break his base. And I am taking everything apart manually, so I know exactly what I tore out. You'll be very sad if the chain bus is not something amazing. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how amazing you're going to find it, but what I do know is that the last time I did it, we literally fielded complaints for how many streams? Like, they just never stopped whining about the chain bus. It's not, I don't know that it's amazing, but it is definitely controversial.
Controversial, I believe, is the correct word. I think it's not normal.
Yeah.
And not normal scares people, and that's fine. Like, I'm not judging people for being scared of not normal things, but by Jove, Llama's so mad.
I am full of righteous indignation.
We actually did a podcast where we talked about because of this.
Yeah.
Because of the chain bus that we talked about. We talked about elitists in gaming and how
telling other people to play the game the way you think is right is dumb, and you shouldn't do that. I have temporarily broken walls and ammo, and I will be fixing that next. Hopefully it's very temporarily broken.
Okay, I have set up unloading for the gold and the alumina, and now I just need to work out how on earth I process it efficiently in this area.
Mm-hmm. All right, what have I done? What have I done? I should have looked at how the inputs connect more closely before I tore that out. It's okay. I know where the steel goes. I can start with that.
Okay, so that is steel in there, which means that I can...
Last time you checked, Factorio can be any freaking way you want. Well, yeah, but you would be amazed at the amount of people who cannot handle. Like, they're just, but you're not doing it. It's inefficient. And they, like, freak out. They lose their minds, and it's amazing. It's amazing. Like, you can't do something that is even mildly inefficient, they just they just explode, and it's so fun to watch them explode.
We need so many more RoboPort charging thingy majog jiggy Watsits.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. All right, so this appears to have once been copper.
Wood. I am going to do a thing, and it may break the server for a moment.
There it goes. There comes the lags.
I don't want to set up a request, because then I have to remove the request, because I don't want wood in my inventory all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But I needed a little bit of wood, because I'm going to make a request to Storehouse that requests the fluffy stuff. Because I need it now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a perfectly valid thing to be requesting. To not break stuff, why don't I blueprint it? I did blueprint this, but then I moved it up where there was already some stuff in the way. So there are a few pieces that I have to take out and a few pieces I have to manually replace. But yeah, blueprints are going to be very key to me not breaking everything. What are you? Why are you a thing? What's all this then?
What are you looking at?
The thing I made. It is... Oh, it's steel, and I'm missing a whole factory because my blueprint overlapped the thing and I shift clicked it. And I didn't...
It broke.
Well, I just didn't notice that a factory was one of the things that was covered by the shift click. Gun turret, get out of here, gun turret.
Okay, so let's tackle this one at a time.
So that's a splitter. Did I break an iron supply that was going somewhere important? Where was that underground belt coming out? Here.
Walls are being damaged.
We have all these super old Mark I gun turrets just in the base. Just in the middle of the base because that was where we needed them at one point. What is that? It's a blue factory.
Ew, I just made a bunch of the wrong thing.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Completely overworked all of our robots. I don't think it's as complicated as that, McArthur. I mean, that seems like the sort of thing that you would invent to feel superior to these people. I really think that they feel like they know something, and they're trying to teach me the thing they know. And when I refuse to learn it, That's very frustrating, and I think they get frustrated. And I mean, it may be a combination of both of those things. It's certainly possible. Can't teach a teacher. Well, I I don't want to be taught what they think works. I want to figure it out for myself, and people can't accept that.
That's impossible, Llama. That is impossible. Don't be ridiculous.
Yep. Super duper
What
impossible.
am I doing?
Why are these... So I have been trying to use my backpack slots as like provider chests, right? And the logistics robots have come and taken away the assembling machine 2 that I need right here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm definitely inside orange coverage. And they have not come to build the assembling machine 2 that I'm trying to build. And I do not know why. I mean, I can just place it there myself. But I'm super curious that it's spending so long lost in the logistics network.
Okay.
Bots freaking out need storage. These ones that are waiting to get charged. I don't think they need storage.
Yeah, there are a lot of bots down here that are waiting for storage. That are waiting for charge, rather. I'm actually very tempted to go around and like just smatter down a bunch of charging stations all over the base.
You know what would be neat?
What?
If there was like a Mark III power pole that came with a robot charging port attached to the power pole, so that it doesn't take extra footprint in your base, and you can just... Like, it's on the top of the pole, not on the ground. So it doesn't block walking around, and you can just stick poles everywhere you want, and just have robots be able to charge from your regular poles.
That'd likely be OP. Okay, I need to run all the way up the bus to go grab some circuit boards.
Doodly-doo. How many things are in here? Oh my gosh. Me and my unlimited chests. Me and
What
my
did you limit?
unlimited chests.
What did you forget to limit, Llama?
The stone walls and bullets were in unlimited chests. And
I mean, we were using them fairly quickly.
Yeah.
They were probably not too bad.
But it's just taking a long time for the robots to move those chests. And they still haven't brought this assembling machine down. And I don't want to leave and forget that it goes there. I guess I'm going to stop waiting for them and just build it myself.
Stone bricks.
Oh, they just got here. Hey, they did it. Where is your output? Where's your input? You don't have an output. Why don't you have an output? Alright, whatever. It didn't have an output in the blueprint. It doesn't get one now.
Ew, I've got to make a bunch of steel pipes to be able to do this. Okay, so...
How far up do I need to move this? I've decided to do the inputs first this time.
Doing the inputs first this time?
Yeah, instead of trying to like sort out where the inputs live, I'm just going to redo the inputs. This is going all the way up. So that I don't have to go like find them. when I move the thing. It's on this line right here. Whoa. Going down. And oh, that's this steel.
Sodium hydroxide and bauxite ore. You are going to request all of the sodium hydroxide in the network, and I'm going to manually boost you to start with. So, Llama.
Yeah.
Sodium hydroxide, white fluffy stuff. Were you just sticking it in the logistics network?
I don't know if it was. Yeah, I mean, if it was in a passive provider, it was just going in storage. It was not going anywhere on purpose. It was just being not in the way of making more salt. That's what it was doing. What else does this need? This also needs copper iron up from the bottom. I will slot that in later.
Okay, so I'm going to give the aluminium a boost by manually inserting it, but it's going to be up to the robots to bring across the sodium hydroxide at this stage. We could... Oh no, the robots are already doing it. Good robots. And I just injected like 30 odd stacks of the stuff, so... so that's good.
Making room for the chain bus. Overworking the construction robots. Do.
Stupid thing with stupidness and not placing correctly.
You're doing like chemicals and stuff, right?
I'm making aluminum.
Yeah, those are.
Oh, you need electrolyzers. Why did I get this job?
Because that was the job you said you wanted. I am doing the job I said I wanted, which is also drudgery, but at least it's not like mentally taxing drudgery. I just have to blueprint everything north a bunch of tiles.
I'll make 14. 2 more. Jeez. I'm making 200 plastic pipe in my inventory because I need to...
Yay! Hey, charging stations, I'm stealing one of you. You're coming with me,
Everything's fine.
and I'm going to put you wherever I see robots that aren't charging. La 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 la.
Okay, so to make the aluminum plate, I need alumina and carbide, and that's it. And I need to make it in the electrolyzers, which I'm building at the moment. So I just need carbon. To make carbon, I need...
These robots won't change their mind and not charge at this thing. Oh my gosh, robots. Don't be like this.
Llama.
What? Where are you going? Come back! I made you a charging station right here. Where are you going? Robots. What? Yes?
I'm gonna do a thing.
Okay. Wait, what? Coal? Coal?
Yeah, I need coal.
Wait.
Why is there a blueprint of a thingy here? Did it get eaten?
I can't imagine that's not connected to anything. I have no idea what that's
Well, it
doing.
was. I just removed a power pole as well.
Right, but it's not connected to a network,
True.
right? Like it's.
So you need the chain bus to start right above us here, don't you?
I'm thinking that I will probably put the first lane above the rainbow staircase.
So above where it currently is the top
Yep.
of?
And
So
once the rainbow staircase is empty, we can put a lane where it used to be. We can add a lane down there for something new.
So my problem is I need to supply my aluminium furnaces, with carbon. 1 carbon per 7 seconds. Now, I can make 2 carbon every 2 seconds, so 1 carbon a second, in a chemical furnace with a little bit of water. That's really easy for me to do. But I need to put it down to the bottom of my aluminous smelt chemical plants down here that I've got. And I can do that, but I need to make the carbon on site. So I was going to make the carbon up here.
How are you going to get it down? Like, aren't all the lines used through the smelters? How are you going to get the carbon down there?
That is what I was giggling about. So the carbon, I'm probably only going to need 2 or 3 carbon makey things. The carbon, imagine it's coming into this splitter. Are you ready for this? Are you sure?
Are you braiding belts?
No, I'm not braiding belts.
How are you going to get that into the electrolyzers? It's too close to them to get grabbed.
The electrolyte... What? So, the alumina is... Oh, hang on a tick. I don't need them on the inside. I need them on the outside. Or rather, I need them on the inside, not the outside. So, imagine I underground it all the way down here. Okay, that's the idea. It's going to be undergrounded all the way down here. Then it turns in to there.
Oh, it's going to go up the output lane?
Except that's going to be the input lane for the second line of smelters, and they're going to output to the outside lane.
Why not do the same thing on the outside? Oh, because this is making... Yeah, no, I got it. Yep. That's fun. I'm glad you made it fit in the same footprint as the smelters. That will make our base pretty.
It's awkward. Power poles. They're on the inside. It's okay, I can... Oh, I can't.
Why can't... They reach across. Why can't you just move them to the outside for this one...
Because then it's not the same.
Well, it's not the same anyway. But it's similar. And so it's the exception that makes the rule beautiful.
Thank you, Llama.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I need a bazillion iron gear wheels. Like, a bazillion. Have we started...
Iron or steel?
Iron.
They're in the network. There are several thousand in the network if you want to set a request.
The robots are real busy, I've noticed.
A little. They're a little taxed. It is true.
So where were they being placed in a chest? Because they used to be being placed in a chest.
Yeah, that was over... Yeah, you see like some underground belts right where you're standing? That's where they used to be.
Yeah.
But the chest is gone. The robots have cleared it all out.
So they'll likely be stored up here in the storage warehouse, right?
You could run this lane and get a few. Yeah, they're going to be in that top. They're going to be in the, hey, lag the server for a minute warehouse, for sure.
Oops.
What's the goal in this game, Sin2? You win by researching the entire tech tree. I mean, In the story of the game, the goal is to build a rocket, but you win by researching the entire tech tree, which is how you build the rocket. Like, the rocket is sort of the incentive to research all of the things. You've installed Bob's Mods. Rasmussen, I congratulate you on your entry into spaghetti time. I hope you enjoy yourself.
I'm gonna need so much underground belt.
I built a logistics zone expander, and then linked it to a power pole. All right.
Yeah.
And it was just a power. There were like 4 power poles all standing together, and so I thought that was in the grid, and it just wasn't. Like, it was just 4 power poles standing, not connected to anything.
I just remembered that I heated up food and never got it out of the microwave, and that was like 20 minutes ago. So I'm gonna go reheat that in just a moment. Turret production has stopped.
Robo Snake. Wow. Go Robo Snakes. That was why I needed the logistics network, was for those Robo Snakes to be able to. Whoa. That is so many. What are they doing? They're still going. Oh,
That's our construction robots. So what is our network like? We have 704 construction and only 233 logistics. I think we need to start making logistics robots.
Yeah.
I'm going to go get my food. Did you want to do a quick detour and just turn on the robot construction? And I'll be right back.
Yeah. It's all still plugged in, right?
Yeah, all you've got to do is turn the 2 factories into logistics robot factories. You'll see it when you get up.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
So here's the downside of the main bus. Is like all the interesting part of your base is clear out on the edge of your base. And we're going to put it all in the middle. And it's going to be great. So great. Logistic robot. Logistic robot. Network expander? Network expander. All right. Why are you a smart inserter? Why?
I just spoke for like a full 30 seconds and forgot to unmute myself. Thunderwitch, yes, we have found rutile.
Is there such thing as a Factorio speedrun? There are people that can do vanilla. They can launch a rocket in vanilla in
4 hours, I think it is? Or...
No, I think it was like 2. It's ridiculous. Like, ridiculously small numbers of hours. Copper plate, you say?
There's 2 records. One is for random start, and one of them is for, like, modified map.
Oh, the 4-hour record might be random start. Because the guy that does it in 2 has a map seed and settings for, like, tons and tons of materials. And his is just, like, about efficiently traversing the tech tree and not about, like, finding and shipping materials. Okay.
So I'm eating.
I just finished eating. Remember when I told you I wouldn't break anything? I haven't broken anything. I'm keeping my promise, but I am regretting that promise. I want to red print this whole thing and stop carefully moving it all. Just want to red print it. Give me the freaking bullets. Put them in my backpack. Let the robots get back to work.
Oh, I actually... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, I... Huh?
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13...
It should be 9 and 9, right? Because we're 18 tall. Yay,
It's
kindergarten.
Okay. I'm gonna do complex mathematics when it comes to timescale and efficient use of materials, but I can't count to 18.
Yeah. Yeah. What was I doing? I needed things to make poles. There we go. Poles. Can we make pole Mark III? No, we need titanium. We still don't have titanium. And the logistics robots are busy. And they don't want to come help me clear my inventory of all this debris, apparently.
So, Llama,
Yeah.
well, we have so few logistics robots, and they're being used shipping fluffy stuff and stuff.
Mm-hmm. We're getting more. We're already up to almost 300.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave a one furnace gap, which is gonna make it much easier for me to bring in that stuff. The carbon from up the top.
Oh, okay. Was it not working the way you had designed it?
It would have, but I've already lost a full furnace worth of length by having the warehouse that stores the fluffy stuff. So by losing another one, I keep the number of
oh, okay.
furnaces to electrolyzers equal, basically.
Yeah. Chainer Destroyer of Dreams. So we have a 4-lane bus T-junction that splits it evenly. 4 lanes outputting at 2 points of the T and 4 lanes inputting at 1 point of the T. I don't understand what you want. I mean, we could probably sort one out. Nico!
I
Hey!
didn't get to see Nico much.
I know. How's school? How's Alaska? What do you want? You just want, like, something to make this happen? So that you have 4 lanes, like, is that what you want? And then something in this square that's empty that splits these perfectly onto those? Is that the idea? Yeah, so why don't, I mean, this seems like we want this one to go to those 2 lines, right? And then we want this one to go to... It's kind of ugly. I'm sure we could make it prettier. What if this... Come on, autosave. Like, I mean, just...
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Is this what you're imagining? Would you like to know more? I would, Peter. Tell me more. Tell me more. Thanks for the host, my friend. Would you like to know more? I would love to know more. It's not going to be pretty. I don't know.
You know a game's addictive when you have delicious food sitting in front of you, but you continue playing anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because you want to achieve whatever it is you're trying to achieve.
Not researching. That is true. We are not researching. I mean, if you care to balance the 4 lanes first, then it's probably more complex. But why don't you just do this? And then split, like, every other one somewhere. Right? And then this one goes to the right. And this one goes... You have to do a bunch of underground belt shenanigans. Right? That one can just go left. I mean, it's going to be like a big ugly Medusa, but I don't know why you couldn't just make a big ugly Medusa. Wait, let's see. Yeah. And this goes to the right. Let's see, that probably goes left, and this goes under stuff.
Oh, I just found the logistics network. Great when that happens.
All of the robots will now assault you. This one doesn't want to be there. It wants to be up further. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be hard to make this pretty. There's 4 left. Now I just need 4 going to the right. Yeah, it's. I'm sure you could play with it and make it prettier than this, but something like that would work. It just depends on what your design specifications are. If you want to like spread out the space in between so you have more places to turn it all. How've things been? Good. Nico, I'm really, really good. We've been playing lots of Factorio lately because it's awesome. Recently started doing some cross-promotional partnership with Epicurious.com for my cooking show, which is really exciting. Just lots of good stuff. All right. All these belts are going to the up, so I can just pick up and move this whole thing. Fabulous.
Okay, so Llama, theoretically... I have just made aluminum plates. / aluminium plates.
Neato.
Assuming...
Why are those going? Oh. Oh, okay. I have more to move
We
when I
have
move
aluminum.
this.
We have aluminum.
Sweet.
It's not going anywhere, but we have it.
We like to have aluminum. Is this... That's fine. Be there. And you are making that so I can kill... Yeah. Okay. Let's plug in your... Uh-oh. Things are breaking. Where are things breaking? North. I'm going. How are Mrs. Chomp and the Baby Chomps? They're great. Nico, thank you for asking. We have a 5-year-old instead of a 4-year-old now. And he is starting kindergarten in the fall. And that is super weird. When's the next cooking show? It's every other Thursday. We've actually moved up to twice a month for cooking. This Thursday is metagaming. Next Thursday is cooking.
Okay. Aluminum plate has its own bus. You should be more excited, Llama. You do realize what aluminum plate means for us, right?
No, I don't realize.
Mark II.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes, I want that. I need that in my life. What was I? I was fixing this. Needs to be up there. Is this not in Roboport coverage? Oh my gosh! If as a celebration of the thing that you've just done, if you wanted to build some Roboport Mark IIs and fix our base coverage, I wouldn't complain about that at all.
I still have gold to do.
Okay, I can wait that long.
But after I have done gold should be easier. I think aluminum was the more difficult challenge. I keep trying to say aluminum because your audience is primarily American.
Right? Do you say aluminium? Is that?
Yeah.
Are you a? Yeah. Just say what you want to say. It's all good.
I don't want to make people mad.
Nobody's gonna get mad. Anybody who gets mad over putting an extra I in a word, their opinion just can't matter. It's not allowed to matter.
It's not an extra I, Llama.
Okay. That's fine. But that's the thing. Is anybody who gets mad over something like that, like, no. Just no. Do not. It's not worth the energy of being upset. Spend your energy more wisely than that. Are we on laser turrets yet? We have the technology to make laser turrets. We do not have the power output to make laser turrets. Mostly,
Speaking of which,
mostly because we can't be bothered to do our power.
Llama, we don't have a choice, man.
What? Choice about what?
Look at our power.
Yeah, because you just put on a whole bunch of things.
And I'm about to do the same again, basically.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of don't have a choice. Do you want to see what the final product looks like? And then I think we should invest some time in power. Did you place down a whole nother thing, or did you just turn on the existing boilers?
I put down like 4 extra boilers and turned on a row. I did not put down more stuff.
I think we need more stuff.
This needs... Alright. Do you want to make more stuff, or do I have to go make more stuff?
I don't know the setup. Are you using Boiler Mark 3s? We've got the bits for Boiler Mark 3s.
I would think it would be that simple. If you learn anything in linguistics, people are passionate about their native language. Your class nearly went to war over pop versus soda. That's the thing. Like, it is okay to like the way you speak. It is not okay to not understand that other people speak differently, and it's not a question of right and wrong. Like, it's okay for things to be different without being right or wrong.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because the name of an element.
Do you think that the name of an element should have right and wrong?
Well, when it's the same language. See, this is where it becomes the debate is not so much, whether spelling aluminium and correctly, I might add, is wrong. Like spelling aluminium aluminum and saying aluminum. That is an Americanism, and it is American English. But it's English. English is such. It's just a bastardized language. That's the problem. It's not. It's not. It's just the language, really. At the end of the day.
What have I done?
What have you done? What have you done?
A disaster. It's okay. That wasn't supposed to be there. It's supposed to be over there.
Yeah. Yeah, the fuel's supposed to come in on the other side. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
That was the output line that I just cold up.
Oopsies.
Yeah.
Hey, robots, bring me things. I'm just going to stand inside logistics range for a little while, because the robots keep trying to get to me, and then failing. And then they try again, and then they fail. And I feel bad every time. So
English is
I'm
the
gonna
spaghetti
fight.
factory of languages. Kinda. Yeah, I don't understand getting bent out of shape over pronunciation. I mean, what? As long as we're communicating, who cares that we pronounce things differently? We don't get upset about people having accents.
What's
Right?
breaking?
We don't,
Something breaking? No.
you know, nobody's like, that guy has an Australian accent, he's talking wrong. Like that, I don't understand why we would change that attitude about a few words. I don't know. I don't understand. That's not a thing that's worth being upset about. There are
I think...
much more valid things to spend your upset energy on.
Yeah. I think it's a thing that is exclusively in the English language, and that's because English doesn't have... Like, most other languages that are spoken differently in different places have been that way for a very long time, and therefore have dialects. Like, you actually have different languages that speak differently, and that's just accepted. Whereas with English, everybody spoke the Queen's English until, like, the last 100 years. And it's only a problem when it comes to, like, scientific stuff. Like, stuff that is... like people like how do you word this correctly? I'm struggling.
See, I don't
because I don't want to come off as confrontational.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to explain where it comes from. You know, like
See,
aluminum,
I think as long as we're communicating,
yeah,
if I say aluminum and you say aluminium, we both know what we're talking about. There's no ambiguity added by that difference in pronunciation.
no, it's just it's it's the English-speaking nations and their derision for the other English-speaking nations that are not
Right.
them.
Yeah, and like if you want to be upset with people because they are from a place that you're not from, then you are just as dumb as people who want to be upset with people because like that's a lot of time wasted on a stereotype. And you can be equally dumb and be upset with people for talking different than you. That's fine, but it doesn't change the fact that you're dumb. Like, I mean, get to know people individually and hate them for who they are.
That soldier you just made needs to go back south for the circuit farms. Yes, but Llama's going to be moving the soldier farms north, right?
I'm going to move everything north eventually, but I do want to loop that stuff back in just so that nothing is broken for very long.
So just out of curiosity, if I wanted to make a Roboport Mark II in my backpack... Oh, this is... Okay, I'm going to make you some Roboport Mark IIs.
Yeah. I want them.
Because all I require to do so is batteries. Which I'm just going to take clear out of blue science because... Have we run out of things to research? I'm gonna
Maybe?
upgrade logistic speed. It requires 650 science, but I'm going to do it anyway because faster robots.
Yeah, love it.
Man, if I was shipping in titanium, we could totally make Roboport Mark 3s. Stop it, Lash. Stop it. They're going to take a while in my backpack
Okay.
because I need to make like all of the components to make all of the components to make the Roboport Mark 2s.
Mm-hmm.
But very soon we will have 4 of them.
Great.
I am going to make you, Master of Robots, responsible for placing them in the base. I am just going to craft them for you.
Okay.
And while I wait for them to craft, I am going to come down here and work out how on earth I'm going to make gold. Chlorine. How do you make chlorine? Llama, how do you make chlorine?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever made chlorine. I'm sure it's...
You've made hydrogen chloride.
Yeah, so you make salt, and then the salt makes that stupid fluffy stuff, and it's like the one with all the chemicals on it. Saltwater electrolysis. Has like 5 different atoms or molecules on it. That's the one you want.
And that makes chlorine. Oh dear. Hang on a second. So I'm going to be making the fluffy stuff over here as well.
Great. Then you can use it for your aluminium.
Mama.
I try. That was to make you feel comfortable while you're here. That's what that was for. I hope that my hesitation while I considered how to pronounce it didn't sound like I was trying to insult the pronunciation, because I'm worried it could have come off that way. But that was just because it's unfamiliar to my tongue.
So how do you make salt? Salt.
You just pump water up and just burn all the water off until there's only salt left. Yeah, Trident. It used to be the other way around, but it doesn't matter. It's working. The line is full. It's fine. Eventually, so I'm redesigning the bus. And when I'm done redesigning the bus, we're going to redesign all of the production. Like, all this stuff is going to be made nicer and neater and more compact. And be done differently. The only reason I'm moving it is so that I don't break what's already here while I'm putting in the new bus. But all of this is eventually going to just be torn out and replaced.
Llama,
Yes, sir.
I have a present for you.
I like presents.
Where are you? Come here.
Is it Roboports? Oh, baby. Where are they?
They are so big. They are so very, very big.
Perception checks. Where are my Roboports? Oh, sweet, merciful Roboport. That's glorious. We are going to need chargers for these.
What do you mean chargers? Like, you mean put charging pads around them?
Yeah, if they have to fly... No, like in between them. Like along the edges of this orange area. Because if the robots have to fly between these Roboports, they're going to have a bad time.
Yes.
Yeah. So... let me think about my life and my life choices. And where I want to start the network. Because... I think these are big enough to jump all the way over the bus.
If you have one on either side, yeah, probably.
Yeah, even with how, like, space not compact our bus will be, I think we're going to start the robo network there. He chose arbitrarily and without much forethought. Oh, it's so big. They're so big. They're so big. I am full of glee.
You're full of glee.
They're so big. They're beautiful. This one goes here, right in the middle of these two lines, and that's okay. I can't tell if it's straight.
Because
This is
it's
it.
too big.
It's too big. The difference between one tile does not change the angle of attack a lot. Alright, this goes here. Shut up, Stone. Nobody likes you. Get out of the way. Because we like Roboport. Roboport! So robo-important. No, put the Roboport back. That is the only thing that matters, is the Roboport. Huzzah.
Okay, so saltwater electrolysis is salt plus water in a thing. Okay.
Our base is so orange. Two of these Roboports cover a max zoomed out screen. It's glorious. I'll never not be in logistics coverage ever again. Why are these not running? Are they full?
I'm gonna need so many pipes to do this. Stupid pipes.
Why is there a requester chat? I don't know how to reassemble this because I don't know how it works. The red belt place you built.
Yeah.
Oh, the requester chests are just to clean yellow belts out of the logistics network.
Yes. Yeah, they were just taking the yellow belts out and pumping them into the red belt system.
Okay. Their requests aren't set.
Well, they were.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know how their requests got deleted. I didn't move them.
I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Okay.
Let's find a place to stick the red belt thing. I'm gonna put it way over here. Because I can, because Roboports. But now you have to run iron all the way over there. I know. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just run this iron all the way over there.
So you guys are doing saltwater electrolysis. Okay. And then that makes the chlorine. So at what rate do I make chlorine? Electrolysis takes 1 second. Salt takes 0.5 seconds. That's fine.
I like that this project has you just occasionally sobbing. Just an occasional sob or two.
It's silly, llama. It's silly and it makes me sad. Okay.
Why do I have so many soldiers in my inventory? Get out of here. Get out of here, resin. Nobody invited you to this party. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I was making underground belts in my pockets.
So what is that white gas that I'm making in saltwater electrolysis? It's oxygen, right?
I don't know. It makes gas?
Hydrogen. It's hydrogen. I'm trying to think if there's anything we need hydrogen for.
Hydrogen chloride, I think.
Yes, hydrogen chloride.
Because when I did
don't
salt
need
water,
hydrogen chloride.
when I did saltwater electrolysis, it just except for that fluffy stuff, it just tied exactly into the next thing that I was doing.
I can fill hydrogen gas bottles. Can I throw them at biters and make them explode with bullets, like they do in the movies?
That would be fun.
I don't think I can, but I wish I could. I'm looking for other uses for hydrogen to see if I should be, like, preparing to pipe/store/use it.
Okay. Red Belt production is back online. Yeah. Red Belts. Do we need a full provider chest of red belts?
You can make solid fuel from hydrogen, Llama. And yeah, I was doing a full chest because you use a lot of red belts.
All right. Sold.
You can turn hydrogen into solid fuel.
Do we want that? Do we not want to keep it as a gas? Oh, it's probably blocking your outputs. So if it's
blocking my outputs,
if the choice is solid fuel or vent, probably solid fuel. Yeah.
But then I have to put a solid fuel thing in, and I don't.
Go construction snake. Go. Why are those red belts going down to the smelting? That's the nearest storage warehouse. Oh no. You remember when we put these storage warehouses here because we were just going to dump all the stuff back out of them?
Mm-hmm.
I've completely ruined them.
Well, we're not using enough tin, lead, any of that nonsense at the moment, and we're not having to ship it in.
Yeah. Okay.
So while it's a pain, this is just a storage area now until we
need to move a storage area again.
Yeah, but by that stage we'll have dumped a bunch of the ore out of it. Like, have we set up the requests on these warehouses, by the way?
The requesters? The iron, I know, is requesting. I don't know if the copper is.
But only in the top warehouse. Should we request the second warehouse as well?
We might as well. We don't want ore anywhere else in the system. Might as well request all three. Right?
Yes.
The only place we want ore in the system is in these warehouses. We need to stop the iron trains.
Why?
Because 2 warehouses are full.
Yes.
The next time you see a train, send it to gold, I guess.
I'm going to camp out here. I'm not even going to send it to gold. I'm going to send it to
the Farl train storage area?
I don't think... Is Farl on the train storage area?
Do we have a train storage area?
Well, we have Farl's Loop.
Yeah.
Farl isn't on Farl's Loop. Where is Farl?
I don't know.
No, Farl might be on the loop. He's just outside of radar range. We don't have radar. What happened to our radar? Did you tear up our radar? You tore up our radar. Llama.
I might have accidentally momentarily moved the radar just for a moment. Where? I don't... It's gone. Radar's gone.
Let's go. Okay.
Just making a new radar. You know what the nice thing is about moving the radar? Is now it can be over here where it doesn't connect.
I'm going to send these extra trains up to the gold and aluminum.
Hi, Titan Biter.
What?
Hi, Titan Biter were the exact words.
What is a Titan Biter? Why is things blowing up?
Because Titan Biter just walked right through the turrets and blew them up. Because Titan Biter. It was big. It was not a small thing. It's okay.
Oh, wow.
There were only like 3 turrets over there. It won't make it past that.
Okay. I have the stream up now, so I can watch what you see 15 seconds later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was big, right? Titan biter.
He was big.
He was okay. He was reasonably sized, and he ate one of the garbage turrets, which is fine.
As long as he's only eating the garbage turrets. So yeah, we have plenty of ore stored for iron and copper, so we might as well get a bunch more gold and bauxite stored.
Yeah, and once those start to fill up, we can just turn off all the trains.
Yeah. Which will also turn off the mines, which will help our power situation.
Could we make the ore turn on and off deliveries automatically by using logic wires and smart inserters to check how much you have stored before loading the train? Probably. That sounds like a fun thing to set up later when I'm not already doing a task and then being interrupted by that task because we have, like, seriously no power.
We really do have, like, no power, which is probably one of the reasons the robots are struggling so much.
Yeah. So we need titanium for better steam engines, which means I'm just going to make more steam engines, which is fine. I need steel and stone and iron.
You can upgrade to Mark III boilers, which would allow you to have more on each line.
Yep.
We don't have the titanium for Mark III steam engines, though.
Stone. What else do I need? Mark III boilers. Iron. Where are you, iron? Ooh, there's a good
So
iron grabbing spot.
we no longer have trains going to... So I think the only location we have trains going now is the gold aluminum mine. I think, and we really need a radar up there. I can't see the trains. Why? It looks like the trains are stopped. I haven't seen a train down here for ages.
They could be stuck again.
I'm concerned they might be stuck.
Are they on the map? There is no train at ore. There's no train at the oil field. There is a train at the refinery. And I can't see, your other place doesn't have a radar, so I can't see if they're up there.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying, is we really should have a...
Okay. Whoa!
Whoa.
I just found a bunch of Mark 1 sniper turrets blinking because they're out of ammo. And I'm fixing it, and hopefully that won't break soon.
Alright, so all of the robots should be shifting ore into the 3 warehouses, and I believe I've shut off iron and copper completely. And I am a little concerned about the fact that our golden bauxite trains seem to have just completely stopped.
Something happened to the water.
Something happened to the water.
Offshore pumps aren't powered, right? They don't care about power. Maybe I added too many. I'm just gonna add more pumps.
Alright. Still haven't seen a train. Genuinely concerned. Going walkabout.
Pumps? I can't walk up there.
It would be just our luck that a biter ate like 1 square of track at some point, or one of our trains ran out of fuel.
Yeah.
They're the 2 most likely candidates.
They shouldn't run out of fuel. We have that liquid fuel refueling station. I fixed the power by adding pumps.
Oh, there's a train there.
I didn't super fix the power, but I fixed it a little. We needed more pumps.
Why did you try and run in there?
All right, boiler
One of
Mark
our
3.
trains tried to run into another train. One of our trains tried to run the wrong way down the track?
That's really weird. Is it the Farl?
No, I don't think it's the file. I think it's...
Because
the file?
the only one that should go the wrong way down the track is the Farl. Because that's the only one
No,
we pilot
there's-
manually.
There's something wrong with the signals.
Okay. Which track is it on? I'll come look at the signals.
It's way at the top, like at the station.
At your ore station?
Yeah, way up here.
Okay.
So,
Steam Engine Mark II. Just keep putting them on the bottom of the thing. Pay no heed to how much water they're using. Trap yourself in the coal mine. Yes, these are all excellent plans. All of the stuff I just said. Do it all.
so you're red. Nobody can enter. You're red. Why are you considering that a two-way piece of track? That is not a two-way piece of track. It only has a signal on that side. Okay, I think I've worked it out. I think I can fix it.
Okay.
Maybe. Okay, so you come in this way, and that's there, and that's there.
Okay.
For some reason, it looks like this signal is saying that that is a track that this train can head on, and it's not.
All right. Do you want me to come look at it? See if I can sort it out, or have you got it?
It's a really good question, Llama, and I'm not sure.
How temporary?
I fixed it.
Okay.
There was a piece of, like, I just needed to add an extra signal. It's really freaking weird. I'm going to set you to run. Go to ore offload. Yeah, you'll run fine. And then when you leave, I'm going to set you to run. No path. That's a lie. Why are you saying no path? Go there. Yeah, that worked fine. Train behind it should come in as well. No, the train behind it came in way too far. What?
I'll come look. See if I can sort it out. Wait.
There's no easy way up here. I just walked. Oh, actually, there might be a locomotive on the straight bit of track.
Where are my pumps?
Yeah, it's all the way up here.
I'm already out of pumps. There we go.
Oh dear.
I am making a giant, disastrous mess. out of our power, like pumping and water. It is getting harder and harder to fix every time I come over here.
Okay.
So, but I have put one more Band-Aid on our power. And it is back at 80%.
It would appear the turrets up there are either running out of ammo or being overrun.
Ooh, that's a lot of walls getting broken. Is that up at your mine that you just came down from?
Yep.
Rip it all out in solar. We're so far off of solar, though.
Yeah, it looks like half the turrets down here broke. There's a base just to the east that's like... There's a couple of bases to the east of this mine that are deep in our poison cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did run out of ammo.
Should we go do a murder?
I think a murder might be required. We just lost most of this base. I do not have the parts to replace it.
You've got incoming. Oh, no, I'm just walking right close to their base. Sweet mercy, they are right there. Look at where they're staging.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
And they
That's
have...
what I was just saying.
They have Titans.
I just placed a radar down. I can't help. I don't have turrets and stuff. I can't even rebuild our existing base. I do have lots of ammo. If you need ammo, that is the thing that I can help with.
Great. Do you want to come, like, put it in these turrets and I'll get it when I pick them up?
Sure. I'll even put it in the forward turrets.
Awesome.
There you go. That's some big biters.
Yeah. Those Titans, man, they're beasts. We've got a big attack coming up from the south. I hope this can weather it.
Oh yeah, this will weather it. No dramas. I'd continue pushing in, yeah. Just doing the loop.
Just running around in circles, doing a death spiral.
Biters be scary though.
Yeah. It's a good thing that we got these overpowered guns with these overpowered biters when we installed this mod pack.
With the auto-loading overpoweredness.
Yeah, that's what's making this okay without blueprints and a personal roboport.
Yeah.
Is just the autoloader. So should I go cause the demise of the base to the south as well?
That huge base that's no doubt attacking both north and south.
Yeah, that big sprawling spot.
Yeah.
All right.
And have you got the radars on? Any radars on you? Because I've got a radar on me that I can use to.
I think I can
Down
make
there.
one. Yeah, I can. I have enough stuff in my inventory to build 4, so I built 4.
Okay, there is a train up here that you can use to get further. Actually, you're going to be fairly close to the base after you've killed them anyway, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna work my way down.
Use. I don't have the turrets to... These are tier 1s. I just placed a bunch of tier 1 turrets. I'm removing them.
Yeah, this should get recycled. Tier 1 turrets are not for fighting.
I can't repair any of the damage that was done up here either. I'm going to leave the train up here for you, because there's the signaling issue that I can't work out.
Okay.
And there's the damage base that I can't fix.
Yeah. So
I'm just gonna go back to making gold.
you should just set up a request for sniper turrets. It takes 1 inventory space, and you'll always have sniper turrets.
I will. I hadn't in the past because I'd had 50 on me forever, and then completely forgot about it because I died. Remember that one time that I went squish.
What, one time?
Shh. Shush.
Shushing.
Quiet you.
I've killed the biters, but not replaced. I haven't placed victory poles in Biter Town.
I mean, if you placed one big outpost, like custom build an outpost with a radar station, sort of just north of where you are at the moment, in the middle of that.
Mm-hmm. Did you see all that green just turn on?
Yeah.
That was because I picked up the last turret.
Yeah. If you were to build, you can still see your turrets out in the fog. There's these 2 little blue dots out in the fog that are preventing them from spawning in that area.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at those. Those are cute. I don't remember going out that far.
It was ages ago.
Yeah.
Ages and ages and ages ago. But yeah, if you, like, just north of where you are, in the center of that land bridge, put a custom-built radar station, it would probably deter anything coming from that direction.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to aim for here. Let's see what happens if I build a radar. That helps the spawns a lot. Did you put a radar at your train station?
I did.
Great.
And if you do that, I promise I'll have fancy, shiny bars that exhibit wealth.
Great. I like to exhibit
When
my
you get
wealth. Let everyone know how wealthy we be. So, if there are bigger roboports than these,
There are, yes.
I feel like we should just extend the logistics network literally everywhere and make a bajillion robots.
Okay.
Right? I mean, they're so huge. I feel a little bit cheeky running power to the radar base because it killed a bunch of green circles. But the radar base is powered.
Okay.
Oh, which I'm supposed to fix a train, right?
Yeah, so you'll see them, they've hit each other head on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't put ammo in the chests. This wants to be a chain signal. So that it knows not to go in to the bit. So you had the 2 signals in the station?
What do you mean?
You had put 2 signals in the station to keep the train
Yes.
in the station so it doesn't leave when another train's in the way.
Yes.
The train going into the station is where the other train thought it should stop. So we just needed a chain signal a little bit back to clear the intersection.
Oh, it was just a chain signal before the intersection.
Yep.
That was it. Okay. All right. Cool. And that fixes everything.
Yep, trains should be bringing you all of the sweet, sweet gold now.
Brilliant. So you take the salt off.
Oh no, your iron patch only has 2.5 hours left. Oh no!
Oh, our local iron patch. Brilliant.
Yeah. I got empty turrets down here. And missing turrets down here. I kind of want that, like, I want to accelerate that time scale and knock those 2 hours down to like half an hour. Get rid of all that iron. Hi, robots. Thanks for bringing me my belts. You know, you might store a few of these ammo clips. I don't know that I need that many. I feel like we are using more iron than we are making. I think we should add an entire iron smelting setup. How's power? Power is decent. I wouldn't call it good. What things do I still need to move out of the way of this sweet, sweet bus? Are we using... So we are making a bajillion bronze plates, and they go literally nowhere. Did we ever find a use for these?
Oh, bronze.
Do they just make, like, pipes? Is that what bronze is for?
Yeah, and some of those bronze pipes I required for, what was it that I remember seeing bronze pipes in? There was a thing, and I'm looking for them, and it was, no, that's brass. That's brass. I'm sure I saw bronze somewhere and was like, hey, I found a use for bronze. And
All right.
now I've forgotten where it was.
Perfect. So what I'm hearing you say is, yes, Llama, it's okay if we go from 10 bronze makers to 3.
Yes, we're not using it for anything at the moment.
Okay.
And I'm not seeing it in any recipes ever.
Great. We're going down to 3. And we'll put it in the logistics network, and it will be available for request whenever it is needed.
I just remembered I was going to make silver. Like yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Bo Foley, you clearly haven't seen the file historical
It's
train masterpiece.
train masterpiece. That's the key word there. Is masterpiece. Because it is one. It is so gorgeous. No one has ever had a more beautiful train masterpiece than the first time I drove the Farl.
And now Llama is banned from filing.
I am no longer allowed to drive the train when it is making the track. because I did such a good job. We didn't want to diminish the beauty or something.
I feel dirty doing what I just did, but I'm doing it because I'm sick to death of staring at this puzzle, trying to solve it, and not being able to.
Uh-oh. Do we need to make a beautification pass over whatever that was?
I don't think so. It's pretty,
Okay.
it's functional, it works, but it uses robots.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. I mean, as long as it isn't like super large scale and just uses a couple robots. That's what the robots are for.
Well, I'm saying that. Maybe.
Man, you know what we need down here? Freaking
What?
giant RoboPort.
Where is the gas vent? I remember seeing it ages ago, and now I don't remember where it is. Do you just use a regular pump?
I have
There's
no
a-
idea where the gas vent is. Personal laser
There's a-
defense. We'll never build one of those.
There's an item called a gas vent, right, or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. Ah, I found it. Gas venting pump. I would like 2 of those, please.
I may or may not have just put a RoboPort in the middle of your smelting area. I just wanted
the
all of
middle?
the orange to be orange.
That's okay. That's right. I will forgive you.
It's totally okay if the if that gets moved later and we put it to the right and left of the. You know what? I'm going to put one over here to the right of the place. Where is my refinery blueprint? That's not it. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Mirror.
Ew. No, it's okay.
Ow. I could not pick up that entire storage storehouse.
You couldn't? Did you try?
I tried. It went okay. I tried again. The robots just exploded. Like literally exploded. A bunch of them were flying toward me to pick up my stuff, and they all ran out of battery, like a foot from where I was standing, and then spread out in 8 different directions to go to charging stations, and it looked like they exploded.
Okay. I'm trying desperately, Llama, to get this to both look good and be functional.
And fit in the space where it has to fit. I mean, the design parameters you have are very restrictive.
Yes. Is the answer to that question.
Man, how many robots are in our logistics network? Ooh, 458. We're getting up there.
Whoa, you just went like power robot. Robot? You just went power robot on me, Llama. That was crazy.
Mm-hmm. All right. Now, I'm going to plug in the refinery blueprint upside down on top of the other refinery blueprint, and things are going to plug into the wrong lines and be a giant pipe disaster. Begin. Wait, what? Oh no, this pipe's in my way. I'm breaking everything. Go, construction robots! Go! What do you need? You need some steel pipe to ground? I'll make that for you. You need 3 of those. I'll make those for
grab
you.
some brass plates.
You need a pump 2 and 2 small pumps. Electric engine units.
Hey, days of my youth. We're making progress. Sort of, I think. I would like some brass, please. Delicious brass.
Hi, Astrostorm. Where?
What was I getting brass for?
Pipes.
Medium electric pole 2s, right.
I hope that was the pipe they needed. That's the pipe they get. Good. I just need small pumps. Great. How are super biters? They are very big. They are very big. Rocket shooting speed 1? Sure. Might as well be researching something instead of not something.
This is very true.
Ooh, bronze pipe is used in making Pump Mark II.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Have you built everything now, robots? Because I would love to check which things are plugged in wrong. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that is super wrong. My water line is full of petroleum gas.
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
I'm pretty sure I heard you just say your water line is full of petroleum gas.
Those might have been words that might have happened in my vicinity recently.
That's not normal, Llama.
No, and it is also not good. But it is true.
Okay.
This is why the careful with pipes warning was issued earlier. Is because I just jammed a thing down where there were already pipes. Oh! I seem to have replaced all the petroleum gas with water, as if by magic. I'm the best. Except for this petroleum gas up here.
I am not making enough salt. I thought I would be making enough salt, and I am not making enough salt. No, that isn't the issue. I am not unloading salt fast enough. Alright, because you fixed our power, so things are actually, well, mostly fixed our power. So things are actually running.
Yeah, let's be super careful about the word fixed. I applied a bandage to our power. And things are... Seriously? Come on, pipes. Magically be full of water, not petroleum gas. You can do it. Magic. You have 0.0 petroleum gas in you. Get over it. Replace it with water. Oh my gosh. I don't want to reprogram this pump. Oh, I won't. I won't reprogram this pump. I will put it down with a blueprint, and it will program itself. Why do I have 2 blueprints of this? Which one has the pumps programmed correctly? Neither! That's good. That is nice.
I haven't done the math on this, and that, like, 1 every second. Just 4 every second.
I don't have a pump, complained the construction robot. Where are you going? You need it right here. Where are you taking the pump? There it goes. Water is in the water lines. It's glorious. Pump how reprogrammed. Less than a 1,000. Is that what we were doing? How are these pumps programmed up here? You're less than 200. It's fine. Now, the thing that's not fine is the outputs aren't connected. And I guess this has a water bore, so it's fine.
Stupid face.
Sounds like you're having a great time.
The math is just all wrong. Why won't it work? Why is it overworking? Why is it underwork? I don't understand.
Why aren't you going? You're full.
This is fine. This is fine. I don't care about the big gap. It's fine. This'll work. Llama, it's gonna work.
Okay.
The gold process is a real pain to What? What? What's the matter?
So one time I thought I was being super brilliant by flipping over my refinery so that the upside down refinery would be the mirror image of the right side up refinery.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you use the blueprint flipping tool?
I did. And it was delightful. The blueprint flipping tool flipped the blueprint miraculously. And all of the asymmetrical inputs on the chemical factories are all now backwards. And everything is broken and stupid. And I hate everything.
Okay. So our gold factory can't be the same.
Our gold factories can't be the same?
As the other ones, they have to be different.
Why?
Because of the input requirements and trying to get them to work properly and...
Oh, they take a pipe.
Yeah.
Huh.
Chlorine.
Huh. That's cool.
No, it's not.
No, it's neat. It's as long as it fits in the footprint, like width-wise. I think it's cool that some of them are different because we had to do chemistry.
And now I have to manually rotate all of these, and then I have to run all the pipes. I don't have enough plastic pipe for this. Ah, chibby dooby, friggin' river darn shinum.
We should make a Plactus pipe. A Plactus pipe maker that makes our Plactus pipe.
We definitely need lots and lots of plastic.
Puts it in logistics for you to pull it from.
I am never touching pipes again after this. This is
You remember when I made the refinery?
yeah.
Yeah, I felt the same way. Pipes, man.
Did you check out the way I was making the ferrous chloride and the thing that made me gross? Can you guess what it is? Can you work it out?
I haven't analyzed it. I haven't looked over there to see what's going on.
I'm
I
actually really
was.
proud of the footprint that I created,
Yeah.
and I like it, but I hate the fact that I'm using robots. I would have preferred to do it without them, but
Yeah. All right, so I've placed a non-rotated refinery, which, when attached, should be attached correctly. Mostly, the reason I wanted that refinery there was to measure where I had room for a roboport. Not because we need the output. Okay, so you are making stuff. You have a provider chest and a provider chest where these are outputting the solid stuff. That's fine. Is that the only place there's a chest?
that's the only place as a chest. But
I think putting that solid chloride stuff into a provider chest is, like, fine.
I mean, it doesn't have to go far, right? I would have liked to put it. Well, see, I could. Theoretically, I could have the arms, instead of putting it into a chest, I could put it on a belt. I could run the belt down here. I could loop the belt back into here. And then I could underground it over to here.
This is where it's getting used, right?
So I could do that. And then...
Is this whole warehouse just chloride?
yeah.
Oh! I thought it was like sharing with the ore or something.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's just there for chloride.
So you could put this little wiggle in to put chloride on midway up through this line, which is maybe not pretty.
Well, no, so if I do actually, this will work. See, I just needed a fresh pair of eyes to look at it so that I could...
So that you would look at it with fresh eyes, because I did not solve this.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I had to judge, like, so when somebody else looks at your thing and is like, no, it's all good, and you're like, no, but I tried to do this and I couldn't, and then...
Yeah, and you just get a fresh look at it for some reason.
Yeah.
Train offloading station? Yeah, it's pretty simple. SETI Gaming, we'll show it to you. It's nothing special. So, it's got fuel ports at the ends. The trains come in here, dump all their stuff into storage, which dumps like a big rainbow of goo onto these belts. And then the belts run around past the smelting area, and each smelter grabs the ore it wants as the belts run around. And then this grabs the ore it wants. And then this I don't know. But anyway, these warehouses grab all the stuff, and those keep the smelting lines populated. And then, anything that doesn't get grabbed goes around for another trip to get grabbed on the next pass. Yeah, so the gold's making it past now, and we'll get snagged in here. There is not a lot of space on our ore belt for these chests that we're emptying. They're like super full.
Super full?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have almost finished the gold area, and I'm so glad. You should see the mess that I'm currently laying the last of the pipe.
Yeah, pipes
Which
are the
is not
worst.
a euphemism. Okay, so for this to work, I need the
We have 277,000 stone in the logistics system. I really thought that iron ore would be a higher number. I don't know why it's not on the list. Oh, because it's in a requester. It's not available.
yeah.
Right. Come on, robots, don't give up. You can do it. Oh, they gave up.
They gave up.
They didn't really give up. There just weren't enough of them, and now they're all tired. So, gold makes salt. Salt goes in the middle. Salt gets cracked into a variety of stuff. Some of the stuff gets vented. Are we venting the
Yeah, we're venting the hydrogen.
hydrogen? And how did this water get here?
Ah,
Oh.
that's very clever.
Yeah, that looks like it's going in both inputs, and it is totally not. That is super cool.
And then all I need to do to make this operate and for gold to start coming out is plug in these two pipes. Llama, do you want to do the honors? Do you want to plug in the left pipe and I'll plug in the right pipe and we'll start being rich?
Yeah.
Okay, in 3, 2, 1, let's get rich.
Rich! We're rich! Gold bars, baby! Print them!
And now we're making gold. Whew, and that was... Why did I just put 2 more splitters on there? I meant to put 2 more belt there. That was a complicated task.
Yeah.
I like the design though. I think I sort of...
I love that they're different but fit in the same space. Like that, I don't know, that just makes me happy.
The fluffies
Uh-huh.
is going in. It's working.
There might be a problem where the fluffy backs up on that belt.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. The fluffy might back up.
What if,
Express inserters? Can we make those now? We can. No, we need
or
titanium.
it's only using 2 of the arms, right?
Yeah. But
What
you
if?
can't remove...
Oh, there's their underground hoods. Yeah,
Yeah.
and you can't remove that line where it's putting the stuff out.
You could remove some of the arms because it's using... It doesn't use as many. Like, if I wanted to, I could, theoretically...
What if what I wanted to do was put a splitter right where that underground hood is,
Yeah.
so that it can use 4 arms to unload, because that is going to back up and stall the whole system.
Yes.
Also, that's a problem if this requester warehouse gets full. I wonder if this shouldn't be a requester warehouse, but should be a provider warehouse, so that we can empty it if we need if we need to make a box of this stuff and shoot it with a shotgun, we can.
If we need to, we just delete this warehouse. Like, we literally blow this warehouse up and replace it.
Wait, it's caught up now.
The gold must have backed up.
Yeah. All right, there you go. Hi,
And I
Syphilid.
don't think we'll be using large volumes of gold. Same with the salt is actually not produced quickly enough. Technically, you need 4 salts for 4 electrolyzers, but you end up with 100 excess salt. So if we ever need to run the electrolyzers in each side, then they can basically provide 50 salt worth of things to each of the 2 electrolyzers they feed, and so you end up with this kind of buffer that isn't really a buffer and isn't technically storage and doesn't take up space.
What if we did... There's not enough room over here.
What did you...
I'm trying a thing. I wanted to get you 4 arms of fluffy stuff picking up and in. Right? What if we did... Wait. What
Remember,
if...
you can move this one down. No, you can't.
You can't because the
that
pump's
pump.
in the way, right?
Yeah.
It's not near as
3.
pretty.
Oh no, it will be 4. What?
I think I can split... Oh, no, because there's nowhere to put it. Well, if we...
You can run this gold under.
Yeah, it's not near as pretty. We lose a little symmetry there. Right? But you can split this one here. And...
You can get 3 arms. 3 is the best you're going to be able to get. I think we just go with 2 and rely on the fact that we're not going to use that much gold.
Yeah, it seems good.
I mean, the other option is, and this is an option, I can move...
Can't you set on the splitters?
Yeah, so I can move those like that, remove these, and just insert... So go down to 2 arms on this side. 2 arms to put the fluffy stuff on should be fine. Oh, hang on. They will grab from those there.
Oh, yeah. And put it on the
They'll grab
line
from
from the back. Yep.
If it's needed. And then we just need the 2 inputs, which we can set up the way we had them set up.
Oh. Not under the gold line.
Fluffy!
You ran away like comically fast because you were on the red belt and I was way zoomed in. Screaming Fluffy. It was glorious.
Alright, you go away. Go away. No, that one goes over to the far one.
Oh. Like this.
Yeah. That one goes to the close one. These need to be near-handed inserters though. Otherwise I'll place it where the gold is and I need them to... I can do that. Smart... what are they called? Fast near-handed inserters, right?
Yep.
Near-handed inserters. Because they need to be able to place the fluffy on the close side. That's important.
Can you pull from the back of a splitter like that?
Huh?
Ugh. Can you pull from the back of a splitter?
Well, the only way to check would be to do this.
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing it. All right.
I'll take that one piece of red belt that was in the requester warehouse. And I'll put the fluffy in. Take the fluffy.
It is super weird that having the gold right next to the aluminum works out for the fluffy stuff.
Purely luck.
Yeah.
Like, there was no planning involved there. That was just pure ass.
Yeah.
Which is great.
All right.
Robots. Take things from me. Take them away.
So this can go here.
What can go where? What are you doing?
I have a great spot. A great spot for the RoboPort.
Mm-hmm.
It's already powered. It is very happy to be where it is.
Are we seriously unloading gold and bauxite so quickly because of the 3 trains running that the iron and copper aren't making it
Yeah,
onto the...
that's what I was telling
unloading?
you earlier. Yeah, that is exactly what's happening.
How many trains worth of stuff do you think fits on that loop?
I have no idea. I don't even have a guess. Our second refinery is online, as if we needed it. Are you not getting oil? Why?
No, the refineries down here are running. Are the refineries up there running? Yeah, all the refineries are running.
I don't know why this pump isn't running.
Which pump?
Less than 500.
Because
Oh.
there's 836 in there.
Okay. Anything that doesn't take dark blue is what we make.
I'm not even looking at dark blue. I don't even know what it takes to make. I don't want to know what it takes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna it's sitting until we need to make it, until we can no longer research anything ever. It's gonna sit there.
Mm-hmm.
I am pleased as punch with our unloading / smelting area design, Llama.
Yeah, I think I'm really satisfied with it. It's good. Okay.
It's also remarkably compact.
So you have roboports down here, and we can move those around if we need to. We probably don't need coverage in the middle of the smelting area, really, because it's not going to fit super well.
Oh, we won't need it in the middle at all.
Yeah.
Some of these lines aren't likely to be added to. Like the stone brick line, it is highly unlikely that we're going to be extending that smelting line anytime soon.
Yeah.
The steel line, same deal, because we don't have enough iron. Speaking of which, how do we feel about blueprinting down another iron smelter?
Just on the end past the gold?
Yeah, just slap it on the end there. Just pick up the whole thing, including the warehouses and the loot.
I think that's a fantastic plan. We'll need to build all the stuff. That's the thing with blueprinting, is like we haven't even built the stuff.
I have 36 electric furnaces. They are now in the logistics system. I have 35 Mark II power poles. They are now in the logistics system. The fast inserters are already in the logistics system. The near-handed inserters are also already in the logistics system. The belts are in the logistics system. The only thing that isn't is the fancy smart arms for the warehousing area, which we can manually place, and the warehouses themselves. Everything else is already good to go.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
there are 9 requester warehouses in the logistics system now.
Oh, brilliant. Well,
I
in that case...
just had them in my inventory because that's how my inventory works.
Did you want to go ahead and blueprint down a full thing?
I really want to get this chain bus going, so why don't you go ahead and run the blueprint?
Okay. Just you're the master of robots. I feel dirty every time I use them. Right.
Wow. Copper, what is your deal? Why is our copper so slow? The ore is slow.
Has our mine run out?
No, but it's getting low. I'm going to go check on the copper mine and see if I can make it drain itself faster before we turn the lanes around and make more copper from the bottom. I would like to drain the mine as a priority.
Yep.
I think a few of these mining drills could be bigger. Electric mining drill, like, mark nothing? What are you doing? What are you doing? We want to request large... The biggest one we have is, what, 3s? Or 2s? I can't remember.
Threes, I think, are the biggest one we have, but I don't even know if we're making regular threes.
We just have the big 3s? That's fine. I'm going to just plaster this thing with big 3s. And it's going to go. The warehouses are not vanilla City Gaming now. Boom, boom. Yeah, Mark 3s. Go.
Our robots are busy. Wow. It's done.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, robots are great.
That was what I like to call prompt.
I think when our power comes back online, that this will get mined faster.
Or do we just, like, dump power again?
Probably the robots charging are eating all the power for a minute. Or, you know, maybe something else is actually wrong.
Oh, right, yeah, the robots, they're going to take a while, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Can I help them?
We really need to get a better solution for power than me going over there and putting a band-aid on it every hour.
I am watching, like, I don't know, 100 construction robots hovering around a single area, logistics zone expander.
Waiting for batteries.
Yeah, I've just
Yeah.
deleted it because it was right next to a Mark II Roboport.
Yeah.
And they're going to now charge at the Mark II Roboport, which means they're going to charge much, much more quickly. It does mean we're going to drain.
If we set up new iron smelters, we should also set up logic to balance ignore to both smelters. Why? I do not understand why I would ever want to ignore a smelter line. Why not just let them fill up and stop themselves because they're full?
The point he raises is if the iron ore is getting eaten entirely by the first smelter line, then there'll be no iron ore
Oh, the
in the other smelter
ore!
line. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
mean,
I didn't, somehow my brain just didn't see the word ore in that sentence. Silly brain.
Silly brain.
Do we have enough room to do a single link of the chain bus yet? No, because the science is in the way. And the brown circuit boards. Glarg. Maybe we have enough room for one. If I delete this Roboport... that doesn't even put a hole in the coverage because we have the Mark IIs. Glorious. I am going to make a link. One link.
You're determined. I'll give you that.
It is time. What should we link up? We should link up iron. It's the thing that goes to the most places. Let's just start it here. So we want the iron to be double wide, right?
I am waiting on a request to warehouse, and I don't know where it is. Like... Oh, there it is. Once again, a logistics network expander that was right next to a Roboport Mark II, and a bunch of robots sitting there waiting to
charge. Yeah, robots are really dumb about choosing their charging locations. Really dumb. Cannot insert iron plate inventory full. Why? Why do I have germlings? Why do these keep appearing in my inventory? I do not have a request for germlings. I have no idea. They are just the troll germlings. Where are they? Are you just like sneaking up on me and knowing that I'm not paying attention and putting germlings in my inventory? Have you been doing this a subtle troll for 26 hours of this playthrough?
I swear I haven't been. Also, we've played 1 day and 15 hours, Llama. So.
Right, but you didn't start immediately, obviously.
I don't know. We made germlings pretty quickly. I mean, I had nothing to. I honestly, I didn't.
Okay, how wide? I need to get out a measuring stick. We're going to do it 4 plastic pipes wide.
Hey, Llama.
Yeah.
If we want to logic, all right, are you getting this? Logic the iron ore. There's 2 ways for us to do it: speed up the loop belt, or remove a dozen arms. If we remove a dozen arms, then some of the ore will bleed through.
If it comes in fully compressed. If we ever only get a little bit of iron, it won't.
Well,
it won't make it past the first thing to be. I guess if we're not getting enough to run both smelters, I guess it's moot. I mean, the best solution would be to have smart inserters wired to the network and have them start pulling out of the warehouse and putting it back on the main ore loop if the other warehouse gets low. Right?
Or just to stop grabbing. Like, these... We already have the smart inserters. We just have to wire them to the closest requester warehouse and say, if there is... X in this warehouse, in this circuit network, then don't.
Oh yeah, just have them skip it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. All right. 1,
to do that, I just
2, 3, 4. All right.
To make red and green wire, I need to make insulated wire.
Oh yeah, you need rubber. I think there's a little in the logistics network from the last time I made green wire. But I did not set up actual rubber because I didn't.
Okay, so let me check the logistics system. Search rubber. We have 107. That's enough to let me wire, basically. I would like to set up a request, please. I would like rubber. Bring me 100 of it. Thank you, robots. I appreciate it. We only need to worry about it for the iron, like, because it's going to be the only place that has... Okay. How does one make insulated wire? Where is it even?
Yeah. This thing above the smelting area is way more complex than I thought. Like, just the different feed lines going all over the base because we didn't care.
Well, it wasn't that we didn't care, it was just we were trying to utilize the space after wasting it initially. And we utilized the space fairly effectively, given the restraints that we had. Like, most of the inside of that bus was filled with stuff. I cannot find insulated... Oh, there it is. Insulated wire. I need tinned copper. Seriously? I need tinned copper wire?
Yeah. There's a reason I didn't set up insulated wire.
I mean, tinned copper wire is actually super easy to make.
Did I break anything?
And we have it on the bus.
Good.
But it's on the bus, which means I have to run all the way over.
My continued quest to delete all of the wooden power poles from the base.
How goes it?
I still find them occasionally. And then I quest more. Mercy me. How do I keep getting boards and phenolic boards in my inventory? What is going on? Inventory, stop randomly spawning things.
Keep randomly spawning things. That seems like a great idea. Okay, so I'm going to make a bunch of wire and tell our iron warehouses that if they have, I don't know, let's say 50,000 ore in them.
Seems a reasonable threshold.
Are you comfortable with that?
50,000 ore.
Green wire, red wire.
still
Do you have an
in the
aesthetic
way.
preference?
I've been using green, but I don't actually care.
I just made 116 green wires. So...
Where's that going? Seriously? Right now? Right now. Man's just trying to have a nice bus. And all this debris. Did that unpower anything? Nope. Get out of here, wooden power poles. Nobody wants nor needs you. Eh? Ah. Okay. The stone mine. Can we warehouse stone? Or do we have stone warehouses? Need the stone.
We don't have raw stone warehouses. We have... oh no, we do have a raw stone warehouse.
I really need more stone to go into it so this mine goes away. I mean, not that the stone mine is going away. It's got 674,000 stone left in it.
Okay, I think I hit all of them. So, if the circuit network, if there is iron ore greater than 50,000 set.
Where is this being used? Oh, way up there. Problem transferred further away. To be dealt with at a later date.
I believe I've set up one warehouse so far.
All right. Research. Do we have anything left that's going to take a long time? Alien artifact creation. This could really be much, much further away. Put that back together. I'm trying so hard not to break your base. I'm trying so hard.
I am very tediously wiring up 18 inserters to the same warehouse.
That is a lot of wires.
And then configuring them.
What is this line? Ooh, I think that line needs to be copper.
Okay, I think...
Yes?
Emphasis on think. I think
Yeah?
that I have wired up the warehouse so that it will no longer pick up iron ore.
Neat.
And I even did the wiring clean.
Extra double neat.
And it looks cool. There's like a spider web over our warehouse. It's pretty cool. Now, unfortunately for us, we have literally 0 iron ore coming in. So I'm going to redirect one of our trains.
Right.
Now that we have another iron ore smelting area. There is one other problem, and that's the iron ore. Are you putting in the first loop, the iron ore loop?
The iron's plate loop is going in.
Yeah. Okay. Because we'll need the second smelter to be able to add iron, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. That doesn't go anywhere.
Pause. Good man. Delete that station. You are now an iron train.
Okay. I need to fix this line. Once had copper. It can go here. Will be fine.
Some of our storehouses were still full of gold and alumina.
Yeah. The storehouses down there weren't ever empty.
One of my trains just arrived with nothing in it.
Weird. That sounds like a thing that which needs some diagnosis.
It looks like everything up there is operational. Like, looking at the map, that's the only thing I've got to go off, but... Oh, and a second train just showed up with nothing in it. Alright, getting in the train.
Alright, good luck.
What is going on? Did we, like, have a power pole break or something? That's my only estimate.
Potentially? I don't know. I don't have a guess. I do not have a guess to venture. Oh. That's a problem. Stop! In the name of being T-junctioned properly, before you break my lines. What?
Mama,
What?
I don't believe this. So I have alternating arms grabbing from the belts, right? That's how I set it up. Gold, alumina, gold, alumina, gold, alumina. The belts arrange themselves in such a way that the opposite ore occupies exactly the arm's reach of every belt. Of every arm.
You know what I think?
What?
I think that is inevitable. Right? Because all you need to do is get 8 all the way down to the end that are the wrong one.
I have a solution for that problem. I want you to come up here and look at this, because this is a freak.
Yeah. I think it's inevitable with that setup, because all you need is 8 to get down to the last one. 8 of the wrong thing to get blocked in the last one. And then the next to last one is the last one. And then you just need 8 to get blocked there. And then the next to the last, next to the next to the last is the new last. And it just backfills, right?
But it can't, because I thought of that problem and fixed it, I thought.
What are the boards going on the copper line? Probably basic electronic boards, Daku. What would have been the green circuit boards in vanilla? Sort of their analog.
See, the loop, it loops back onto itself and side loads onto only one side. Which should fix that problem.
Except it doesn't sideload if the belt's compressed.
But if the belt's compressed, like, what I'm saying is, the only way the belt could get compressed like that is if...
the chests were full? I mean, if the mines go faster than the trains, this is going to happen.
We had 3 trains here, though. How does that even happen?
What if we did... that's cute. What if we did this? Hang on. Wait, why did I even need a splitter? Oh, because I wanted to do...
You wanted to...
I just want your
loop
loops
it in.
to run... Because loops are the right thing to do. We just can't trust them to sideload. Right?
Yeah, that would probably fix the problem. It just blew my mind that it managed to arrange itself like that. Because
Yeah. But did you notice that the whole end piece is all gold?
Yeah.
Because it was only letting gold through until it backed all the way up past the alumina inserter. Can I explain how you make petroleum, how to connect to it? You make a pump jack. Where's pump jack? Alright, you make a pump jack. And a
I wonder
pump
how long that trains were running down.
jack looks like... Keep making
If
stuff.
you want to catch a ride,
I already
you
ran.
ran down.
Yeah. A pump jack looks like this, right? Do you see that blue? There's that little blue arrow. Right? I can't put this down because there's no oil here. So you put this on one of the little oil patches. And that blue arrow is where you stick a pipe. You just stick a pipe on that blue arrow. And the oil will flow through the pipe.
Soul Fiend, I don't say aluminum. I say aluminium. We had a big discussion about this earlier. I'm not going to reiterate the entire conversation, but I am socially chameleonic and say aluminum because we are in an American stream and I am playing with an American streamer and he pronounces it aluminum, and I am naturally socially chameleonic and therefore I mimic. I am an awful mimic. I'm the kind of guy who accidentally slips into a slightly Irish accent when he's hanging out with Irish people drinking. I'm one of those guys. Okay. So you guys are set up to take iron ore.
Oh, when you select petroleum, it doesn't make it in the refinery. Yeah. Just hang on a second. I need to finish doing this thing that I'm doing before I forget what I was working on. The refinery needs to have a place to pump its outputs, or it will not output them. So make sure that your refinery has a place to put all of its outputs. Because if it doesn't, it just won't.
There is a problem with our unloading station.
Okay.
That's probably not something you wanted to hear, but there is a problem with our unloading station. How many arms is it? Like 18 or something silly?
Mm-hmm.
Arms can't all place onto a single red belt. What we need to do is have the belts split and heading in different directions in the middle. And then re-merging before they loop. So that they unload evenly. Because we're going to end up with the front warehouses filling and the rear warehouses being empty. And therefore the train cars... I mean, it's probably not a huge issue.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but I pick up what you're saying. You're totally... Yes. You should fix it to work that way. Since you're standing next to it. Because you're standing next to it. And I am doing the thing I said I was going to do. For ages. It's the only thing I am doing. This is my world now. All right, more red and yellow belt mix for the people who hate that to hate. That's for you. Specially crafted just for your enjoyment.
That's blowing up.
Trains and lights.
Trains?
Yeah. Yeah, the biters ate a train. Over here.
Where?
Do you remember where the first Titan biter that we saw came from?
Yeah.
There's a big old attack coming in there, and it stopped and ate the train on its way in.
I don't think it ate the train. I think it blew up the... I think there must have been an explosive biter there that blew up the track.
Hmm. Let's go over here to where they ate the train. Om nom nom. There's half of a train here. And we'll just... Oh! What? Why are you... You can't spawn there. That's not where we have biters. I'm gonna kill some biters.
Okay.
Do you see where I am on the map? Do you see where these biters are coming from? They're like so close to our stuff. Man. Sniped. Ow, why am I on fire? Oh, I am literally on fire. That's why I was burning.
Okay, the trains should now unload evenly.
If they could come down from the ore. Ah! Ow! Oh, fighting in the dark. Maybe not the smartest idea. Just walked into a spitter and got spat. This place needs a victory outpost. For victory! Yeah, victory outpost. To become victorious.
How do I make these? There's got to be a way to make them operate like a normal inserter.
You want to make your smart inserters dumb?
Yes.
You just want them to grab everything?
Yes.
I don't know that you can. I think you have to program... I mean, you can use the slots that are there, but I think you can only use that many slots to grab different things. I don't have any basis for believing that. I just think it.
Turns out you're wrong, which is good, because...
That is
by
good.
using-
I wanted to be wrong.
I'm converting half of the arms that are loading and unloading to near inserters, near long-handed inserters. So they are, in theory, going to double the potential belt capacity for unloading, right?
Yeah. Because they're thrown on both sides of the belt.
Yep.
Okay, this train has a destination. It needs the back of the train, though. Do you happen to have a diesel locomotive handy?
Not on me, but there is one at the top of our base on the straight bit of track. No, there isn't.
That is
There's one up near
super
my
far
mine.
away. Uh-oh. Get out here, spitters.
Are the biters being particularly aggressive towards that train?
They just keep walking through here because they have a couple bases in our pollution. It's the train stopped. It won't go until it has a locomotive. And
okay.
I've got biters to fight, so I'm not putting a locomotive
Alright,
on it right now.
I will do the locomotive. What do I need for a Mark II locomotive? All I need is
Ow.
some
Ow.
engines.
Fire is hot, turns out. Film at 11.
Really? Wow. Okay.
Film at 11. Local man discovers fire is indeed hot. This unprecedented scientific discovery
I am
may
coming over to place
change
a locomotive.
the face of everything. The lack of foresting is just maddening. Yeah, we spawned in like a shrub badlands and a desert. Just there are trees.
Llama, we could manually plant trees. You're aware of that, right?
Yeah. Do you want to reforest all of this to absorb the pollution or something? Is that
Not particularly.
that
but we
a thing?
could. We could place a big forest barrier just this side of our trains.
For victory! Victory outpost.
All we need to do is make germlings and spam them.
There are a bunch of germlings in the logistics network, and occasionally just in my inventory slots for I don't know why. If you really want germlings, that is not a problem.
I'm going to request the germlings and any wood that we have in our network, and I'm going to actually start planting a forest. That's a really good idea that I didn't even think about.
Just like a pollution control forest?
Yeah, like literally putting in a pollution barrier.
Should I feel as betrayed as I feel that you're going green on me?
That I'm going to what?
Going green on me? This game is about terraforming this planet through the greenhouse effect.
I'm not going green, Llama. I am hiding green. It's the natural polluter's way. You pollute.
You're absorbing our pollution. That is...
What?
You are reducing our carbon footprint. That is the antithesis of our goal.
No, it's just going up into the atmosphere where it's more detrimental.
What?
The trees act as a barrier. The trees are a wall, Llama. They're a wall.
They-
If the pollution can't go out, it goes up.
They absorb the pollution. Don't lie to me about this third dimension. I've seen no evidence that exists.
Underground belts. Oh wait, that's just teleportation. Robots, that's just teleportation.
Yeah. Yeah, the robots
so-
teleport.
28 germlings, and I'm making 500 more.
We only had
heard
28
me.
in the network.
Yeah, only 28 germlings, but 500 wood.
I
so
was really excited to run out of germlings. That was, we were so close to the goal of mine of just not having germlings exist.
Oh, I'm going to use them all. I'm making 500, and they are getting used.
All right, Captain Planet.
Ooh, there's trains here. I should be careful.
Okay, I have defended the base.
Good man.
It is time for me to finish making my chain bus. Chain bus! I'm going to get it done. I've only spent 6 hours wanting to do it today.
Oh wow, I just placed like 300 trees or something. And I only made it this far up from our T-junction. I'm gonna need a little bit more wood and a few more germlings.
Chain bus. Hi, logistics robot Snake. Come get me. They are pulling these things out of the air behind me because I am running faster than lag. I feel like the Flash.
The Flash.
How's the radar coverage? That?
It's not bad. It hits a lot of the main areas.
Mm-hmm.
It would be really nice for us to spend some time not like removing more potential biter spawn points, but just removing the biters that shouldn't be able to spawn anyway.
The reason their spawns are marked as not spawn is because they already spawned in it.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
Right? It's not because they're not allowed to spawn there. It's because it's taken by their base. Instead of being taken by our victory outpost.
I have nearly placed 500 germlings.
What are the green circles? The green circles are a debug option, which displays where the biters are allowed to spawn. And it is a little cheesy to use, and I don't care. Alright, this is going clockwise. So that means we run this out. Alright, Cole, get out of the way. Thank you, Red Underground Belts, for having extended distance. You're the best.
Our wall of trees has started, but has not started growing yet. That'll probably take some time. Hey, so, Llama.
Yes, sir.
Our iron train is bringing iron to our new smelting area.
Sounds awesome.
And we have iron plates being made, and they're not going anywhere.
I'm working on it. I am making chains as we speak. I am chaining all of the chains.
Oh, wow, you are. Like, really throwing them in there, aren't you?
I am literally making... Yeah, I am absolutely 100% making chains. Is this... Hey, give me some of these. Yeah.
Do you want some help with the underground belt running?
Yeah, I was thinking of running the existing stuff under the new stuff. Just so I can see my beautiful link. But I don't care which way it actually runs. These are going the wrong way.
Where's that copper going to?
Everywhere. This thing is so everywhere. That copper is going everywhere.
Yes, yes it is.
Can we explain the logic behind the chain bus? Well, I can't explain it without a visual aid. So as soon as it exists, I would be happy to explain it to you. And if you tell me that it's dumb and it won't work, I will be happy to ignore you. That is another thing that will happen.
It started. It started. Here it comes.
It begins.
It begins. What is getting attacked? Oh, the outpost in the northeast. Remember the one I told you to put on that land bridge?
Mm-hmm.
Just got attacked pretty heavily, actually. I'm going to go out and check its ammo because you are notoriously good at forgetting ammo in chests.
Yeah, it's a really small outpost, too. I'm surprised it survived.
So you should build a big one there.
Yeah, you did. Yep. He wanted, like, a custom job with, like, all bigness and stuff, and I didn't do it that way.
And you just went victory pole.
Mm-hmm. I did. I feel like there's something wrong here. Why did this not work? We do... The inner one goes there. I feel like it needs to skip 2 places, though. Oh! Yeah, it does. Okay.
Oh, wow, it nearly hasn't survived.
Yeah, I was really surprised that it survived. Because it was small and not a custom job. Like it were supposed to be.
There is no ammo left in the chests. And it is fighting off a stream of, like, consistent biters.
Left in the chests. You give me so much credit, sir. Left. Okay. So this is how the end of the chain bus looks when we do a double wide chain. Double wide. Double wide. Right, we link them together like this. Basically, both inner belts merge here, both outer belts merge there, and they merge with each other before and after. So it all gets exquisitely merged. And what happens is you lose half of your throughput at every link. You lose half your throughput because you're mixing everything, and half the stuff goes to the next link, and half the stuff comes back to this link. But it's pretty. I didn't explain it very well. It's pretty. I promise it's pretty. Yeah, so the benefits are you can load onto it anywhere. It runs both directions through your base. So so you can use the stuff everywhere and not care about which direction it's running or being careful about, not using it all up too early because it won't make it down to the end. And for me, one of the biggest reasons I wanted to install this in this base is it's at a 90-degree angle to the smelting area, right? And the effect of that is all of this stuff, the higher tech stuff gets made further and further away from the base, and we have to run all the way down here anytime we want, like, a battery or a circuit board, or we have to ship the stuff all the way back down the bus. And this is going to spread out in two directions, and everything is going to be much closer to smelting, and the base will make much better use of both dimensions instead of only going up.
The radar station up here is now custom
Neat.
and functioning.
Extra neat.
Logistic robot speed number 7. It takes 800 alien science packs. And 800 of every other research. But why not? I like our quick robots.
Do we have big mining drills? Large area mining drill Mark II. Wait, where did you go? Oh. Large area mining drill Mark II. If I put you... I'm breaking the stone mine for a bit.
That's okay, we've got tons of stone.
Also, these weird leafless trees. Getting rid of.
And everything else.
What? Yeah. Power's gonna be offline for like 10 seconds.
Every time I come back to the base, it's just blinking yellow.
Yeah.
It's like, what has Llama tripped over this time?
I wasn't driving a tank. There was nothing for me to even trip over. Den? How long are red undergrounds? I bet I can just make... Oh, this is the end of the loop right here. Right, so what I really want is I want this line of ore gone. Or stone ore, the stuff.
Yeah.
I want this line gone. I want that splitter gone. We'll restore that with some red belt to make people upset. I don't know why there's a splitter there and it's only going out of one side. Probably I broke something a long time ago. Good-ish.
Why have you got iron running inside that belt?
Because it's as soon as the belt is done, I'm going to fix it to use an actual output down wherever that is. But I just left it there so I wouldn't break your base because I promised not to break your base.
You're doing a really good job of it too, I must admit.
I told you I wouldn't break it, yeah. I have very carefully reinstalled everything. Very carefully.
We had this conversation before the stream. We were talking, and Lama was like, okay, so I've been thinking, and I've been experimenting, and I have a thing, and I'm going to do it. And I panicked a little.
Yeah, because we have different goals for Factorio. I mean, basically, we are playing Factorio only until Stellaris launches, right? That's going to be a huge interruption for both of our streams, and Factorio will go away.
Yes.
Right? So, here we are, and we have limited time. And Lolash wants to do a thing with his limited time, which is see what Bob's Mods has to offer. And we have barely scratched the surface of that. And, that's the thing. And I just want to build a pretty base, and I don't care if we make it through the tech tree. So, so I was like, I want to build a chain bus, which the immediate answer is, but that will take literally all of the time, and we won't make any more progress. Okay, good.
I am no longer making fluffy stuff. That's because we're no longer making gold. We have so much gold.
Where is that iron going? That iron is going... Okay. No, I can do this. That iron's not being used, really.
Can we finish the next link?
Yeah. I mean, it's ready. All you have to do is run long belts.
I
Right?
don't know your design.
Well, the
The
link...
reason I ask is because I want to plug in the second iron input so that we're using both of them.
Yeah.
Because we
Yeah.
are lacking iron at the moment.
So just run a loop and don't do an intersection at the end. I can redo the intersection later, or we can blueprint an intersection to use.
Okay.
Right? So just run double wide red belt and loop it on the end. It goes so there are 5 pop-ups of blue pipe with a space to attach off outputs in the middle. That's the length.
But it goes from inner loop to outer loop.
What? Don't worry about the intersection. Look at my intersection on the other end. Just do that.
But this side goes from inner loop to outer loop.
What? Which side? Yeah, the intersection between links is what this is. Mm-hmm. And I will tear out the 2 lines and put the intersection between the links. I mean, if you really want to, you could put on the end, you could just make the outer loop go past the inner loop by 2 tiles. Like that. That's how they're woven together. Right? So on a counterclockwise loop, the outer loop goes past the inner loop by 2 tiles. And on a clockwise loop, the inner loop goes past the outer loop by 2 tiles.
I'm just going to let you do it. This is your baby.
But it's not even, like, it's not even hard. Oh, okay. Pipes first, then. I'm going to blueprint the pipes. Because when you can be lazy, you should be lazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, robots. Get rid of this. Go away. Thank you.
Ah! Keep running into things. Oh, is that where the iron comes up?
Yep.
That is a terrible place.
There can be one further to the left. That's just one side of the splitter.
I think you're just going to have to run it along this belt a little ways.
That's fine.
Right, I mean, if we just run it over here, then I can merge it on.
Without having to add another whole link.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Is it fine to merge it on like that, though?
Yeah. As long as that...
Evenly?
As long as that input is even, as long as it doesn't favor one side, that's fine.
It definitely doesn't.
Yeah. The iron flows.
Now, ore is getting smelted. Yay!
So, I mean, it might be nicer. I guess it doesn't really matter. I was going to say, it might be nicer to do a more careful... I mean, there are probably prettier ways to feed the ore on. Or the input, whatever.
Yeah.
But that's fine. Like, just running it...
Wouldn't it be better to split the input so that it evenly loads to two belts, and then load those two belts evenly onto each of the rings?
No. I mean, it might be prettier, but that is perfectly fine. That is... I mean, look at the rings. They're both totally even. That input is perfectly fine.
It just feels so weird.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right, for sure. But it absolutely works just fine.
Chain bus. Why did I ever think of you?
You did this to my brain. You can't even complain. Because this was... you did this to my brain. So here's the other kind of input, which is even, like, weirder. Right? So you put the two splitters in line like this, but they're each hitting a different line of the rest of the bus.
Yeah.
Right? The bottom one is hitting the bottom line of the bus, and the top one's hitting the top line. Sorry. The left one is hitting the bottom line of the regular bus, unfiltered.
Yeah.
And the top one's hitting the top line and the input.
Yep.
Which is, like, weird because the underground belt, I think I like the other version better. But we had limited space, so that's the other way you do it. And now I can start doing the outputs, which are fun. I like these outputs. They make me happy. So...
Fun fact, Llama.
Yeah.
With the increased iron smelting that we've been doing, our steel is now being produced at full speed, and the iron is actually compressed.
Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. All right, how do I make this outputter? I go...
Another interesting fact, the iron mine is no longer supplying as deep down the line, and we need to reverse some of the input.
Or do we need to go tweak the iron mine? I would rather have the iron mine run out, if that is
The
possible.
iron mine has an hour and 6 minutes left on it, and
Okay.
only 40,000 ore, so...
Oh, we have blueprints. I can blueprint this thing. I built a bunch of these to practice and, like, see how the double wide worked.
Yeah.
And I didn't have blueprints in that playthrough because it was just like sandboxing stuff. And so I have made this thing several times. And I am just incredibly excited to
Actually see it to scale working.
well, to be able to blueprint it and just patch it into the lines where it needs to be instead of hand constructing it every time. I mean, also excited to see it going, for sure. There you go. That weird input that was running down the middle is now an actual output.
Awesome. Now, what happens if we want to double load a line?
You just split it. If-
Going...
So the problem with double loading a line is you have to make sure at every point outside the bus, you are using it evenly, or it'll mess up the bus. So if I wanted a double line, I might make 2 single outputs and then merge them.
That's probably the best way to do it, right?
Because that'll guarantee the bus always unloads evenly.
Look at the iron compression, llama. But in saying that, the iron compression is excellent because our main iron output up the bus not running.
Yeah, we need to start switching everything back on.
It's just this one line here needs to have its input. You've got the blueprint. It's just this one
Which one?
guy here.
Oh, did I break one?
This one right here.
Oh.
The one that runs up the main bus.
Arrives. It fills you with
That
determination.
is the main iron line.
BR Swing, thank you for the support. Welcome back to the Bearded Council, my friend. Get in here. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. This probably should go. That's fine. We'll leave it how it is. Right. I did break the base a little. So we take out this. Wait, blueprint. That was, you were gonna make a blueprint. That.
Your definition of a little llama is a little disturbing.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine. This needs to be here. Or here. Or here. But not where it is.
Just watching the master work.
Go, my robots. Don't do that. Don't. Why did I break it?
You would probably have to manually place the splitters.
Yeah, I don't think we have splitters in the network. Oh! Oh. We probably want a double-sided line for the old main bus.
Whoops.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about is
That was why you asked how we do a double output.
yeah. Yeah.
How many splitters do I have? Enough. There you go. Ah!
Stupid belt.
Stop moving! I need the anchor feet. There you go. There's a double. Seems to take up a lot more space to accomplish the same thing. It does take up space. That is one of the sacrifices. But I think it accomplishes the thing better. Which is certainly up for debate.
I don't think it is debatable.
You just think it accomplishes the thing better?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You get improved and more reliable compression. You get the flexibility of being able to input on the bus wherever you want to input on the bus. It doesn't matter. You get an equally distributed bus, which means nothing ever ends up running short of materials because something else is stealing them all.
Yep.
The only issue is throughput, and the throughput is not an issue if you are willing to build little smelting areas. Instead of one massive 10-lane iron main bus.
Yeah. So, I mean, even now, like, we have iron on the right and iron on the left, and it doesn't matter because it's all just going onto these loops that go across the smelting area instead of in the same direction. Yep. So we should take out this iron line that goes to the steel, and we should give it a real line. Does it need both sides of that belt? It's running at capacity, and it does not need both sides of the belt.
Yeah, but we probably want to start making a bit more steel. Steel has been one of the things that we've been eating lots of.
Okay.
It's slowed down at the moment, but we did just have the iron completely shut off. Although steel compression at the moment looks pretty good.
Yeah. So, I mean, do we want to... I'm going to make the outputs from the new chain bus for the steel smelting.
Okay. You do that. I will remove the spaghetti.
Okay. So I want to know where... how much iron do you want? Is two one-sided things good enough? If I do one line into that red splitter, is that enough?
Well, you can test it. Right? Put in one line and see if the iron makes it to the end of the smelting area. If it does, then we're good.
Right, I was trying to plan for the future, was why I was asking.
Oh, I mean, eventually we're probably going to end up using lots and lots and lots and lots of steel, right? What is it? What are we going to make lots of long term? Assembly machine 3s, they require steel. Steel is used in Mark II mining drills and stuff, but we're not going to be using them for much longer. We're going to be using a lot of the new materials more, I think. Steel is used in piercing rounds. But once again, like once we start moving to Mark III turrets and stuff, that's all going to be brass and titanium and Invar and stuff more than it is. Well, no, because you need to make the entry level stuff first, right? Because it all upgrades.
Yeah, I think everything's made out of the previous.
Reinforced concrete uses steel. Yeah, no, I think we will end up expanding the steel, but
All right. It's easy enough to pull like 2 lines off of this thing. I mean, the smelters are. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? The smelters are always going to use the inputs evenly, right?
Theoretically, yeah.
So I can just give it a line with splitters, and it can just have it.
The smelters will always use and distribute the materials evenly if they're only distributing directly onto the chain bus.
Because it is itself even.
If the steel is first being picked at by ammo and turrets and stuff like that before it hits the chain bus and is on its own chain, then it will end up unevenly being used.
Right.
Right?
But if we always are responsible about how we output from the bus and respond... Whoa, why is this one-sided?
It's not.
It was for a moment because it was like every other iron was coming from the other side.
Yeah.
Do I need both splitters here? Or all 3 splitters?
I think it's fine to have all 3. You definitely need the first 2. The third one rebalances the line post.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think you have all 3.
All right.
And the iron's backing up, so that works.
We should really move this back. What is... I don't like how it's getting input to the furnaces.
What do you mean?
It's just uneven. It's not symmetrical. Like, I want the splitter that's splitting it into the furnaces right over the splitter that's splitting it out. Just for beauty. But that's going to mess up the coal thing.
Not really. There's your output now. You just have to make sure you put the output where it needs to be up north. Because the output is now here for steel.
Okay. Are you tying that end in?
Yeah, it's fixed.
Okay. Then we want the input to go here. And have a splitter. I can't fit the splitter. Below the...
This iron can be placed directly under the splitter.
Oh. And then that can go those ways. Right?
Yep.
And then I just want my 3 splitters here and here and here.
Yep.
Fix the bus. It's weird how that initial push goes one-sided because, like, somehow every other ore is coming from the same side.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll sort itself out, but it just, like, it feels so wrong. And then as soon as the bus is back to compression, it'll be fine. Or not. Why isn't that working? I almost want to do the full, like, single lane splitters every time because this is single siding lines. It keeps doing it.
Well, put in the dual lane. I mean, you should be able to fit in a dual lane there. You just need to underground.
I want to let it fill back up and see what happens if I take out the 3rd splitter. Okay, is it completely compressed now? The Yeah. Fixed. No? Weird. Yeah, we have to use the extractor blueprint. I'm worried that could propagate down.
Well, it definitely could. Yeah. That's right. You can sort that out, I'm sure. So you're gonna have to go through and rejig all of the inputs, right? We're gonna need another iron input here and another iron input here.
I think the inputs are fine.
No, these are extra iron lines that were coming off the iron the iron plate snake. I will mark them with active provider chests.
How did I
There's
not?
one there. There's one there. Because I'm going to delete the rest of the iron plate snake and just shut down those portions of the base.
Oh, okay.
Because it feels good getting rid of the snake.
Right? Wasn't that eyesore in our base for too long, and now we have the glorious one true chain? One of us.
Lord Cheney. So you'll see 2 empty belts, Llama. With active provider chests next to them, they need inputs from the iron bus.
Okay.
How's it going
Belts!
here?
I hadn't finished making the things. And
You're gonna have to do an underground jobby.
yep.
Why did you put this one so close?
I failed.
If it was a couple of tiles back, you could have underground this little section of iron plate and just come straight in with the T-junction.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Did that not connect?
No, because it needs to be one higher.
It's okay. This one was one too far away. Everything's fine.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Now it's out of line with every other output.
Oh.
Llama, what are you doing?
What?
Look.
What?
Ready? Ready?
Yeah? Oh. You can put your thing back so it's right now.
Oh, I intend to. Don't you worry.
Ah, great. All right, provider chests are my signal that I need to do a thing. Are all of them going up?
Yep. There's only the 2 iron lines. Besides that, besides the iron going into steel and the iron going up the main bus, there were 2 additional iron lines coming off it, and they're both
Okay.
marked with those active providers. Llama,
Yeah.
have a look at the chronological keeper, if you will.
I know. And I've been meant to end the stream and do the thing ever since, like, basically when the bus was first put in at all. That was when I should have quit. But I need more splitter ingredients so that I can make more splitters faster.
You mean the ones that I've just...
Yeah. Also undergrounds. There's an underground missing on the way out, also. Yeah. Then we flip the blueprint. Flip it. Flip it good. And we red print 8 tiles of this. And that's where this goes. And you have all the undergrounds handy. Fantastic.
All of the things.
Fantastic. Okay. So there's your bus. And watch it just fill itself back in. It's so glorious.
And I mean, right now we have 100% compression belt on the steel. We have the main bus being fed with 100% compression double-sided belt. And we have the 2 additional lines that are being fed for the extra materials.
It's a beautiful
And we're
thing.
maintaining nearly 100% compression. And it's amazing and it's lovely and it's great.
Only using one side of the belts up top. That's by design, Everwind. If those belts need throughput on both sides, if they need that much stuff, we can give it to them, but they're not using enough iron. Are we going to do a chain bus for every resource? No. We're going to do a double-sided bus for iron, probably a double-sided bus for copper. And then most of the smelted stuff is going to get a single side. So like tin's going to get a single. Lead's going to get a single. And if we ever need... So things like solder, right? If we ever need solder, it's going to get made on site where it's getting used.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are we going to make single large loop buses for these materials, or are we going to loop material inside material?
To keep the footprint the same?
Yes.
I
So we still end up with double loops, double links every time, but we end up with double links of some of the double links are split materials, one on the inside, one on the outside. And we can pull those materials out easily enough because of the extended range of underground belts. Like, for instance, imagine... And
What's
I hope
breaking?
it doesn't break the bus permanently.
South.
Is that the unloading station? No, it's just a defensive outpost that's getting eaten. They'll wash against our full line defense. Actually, maybe they won't. Okay, coming. But yeah, because of the new lengths of underground belt, because of Bob's mods,
Where are they?
that should be fine, right? Are you guys unloading evenly? Why doesn't it feel like you're... Oh, probably because these storehouses ended up so full
Yeah.
because they were unloading unevenly.
That the front ones
don't
are
know if
still constantly unloading. Why aren't they grabbing to the front? Is this storehouse full? That's gross.
Which storehouse?
This one that's not getting loaded into from the train?
Yeah, these... That's what I was talking about. They are...
The
full
front
of
2
these
storehouses are just full.
Are you happy with the way I've chosen to reroute the unloading?
The problem is... If we have to add a train station, I was planning on adding it to unload onto the same belts. And now we can't do that?
No, it'll have to be an entirely new blueprint
Yeah.
that injects onto the system. But in saying that, this is a much...
Yeah, no, it's
Like-
better. It's way better. I
I also
think
didn't put enough...
I think it still favors the back because the back has more belt before it gets stuck. Does that make sense? Right, this stuff all runs into the splitters and stuff and stops. And the back storehouses get more belt before they run out of room.
We can just add more belt, like extraneous belt, to try and even that up.
What
Throw in
if
an extra loop through here?
What if it ran down and joined this loop where I'm standing? So it could go evenly, right? So the back half would climb on here, and the front half would climb on here, and that would favor the front because
it would load onto the belts in front of the.
Yeah, but I mean, hopefully this whole thing is moving. I don't know.
It is like the entire you can watch the 4 lanes; they're distributing evenly into the. But you just have to look at these 2 front splitters and look at the rate at which the ore's moving.
Yeah, there's no room for them to empty the front storehouse. They just don't have belt space for it.
One of the issues is I haven't put on the smart FARs up here. Which I'll do now. Not smart FARs. I built the wrong things. I need fast FAR. They look like that.
If we just move the merge up here, we buy a little more space for those front ones. Not a lot. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, but I'm out of time and I shouldn't be pondering this problem. We should ponder this problem tomorrow? Or would you like to come back tomorrow and play some more?
You don't have anything special this Sunday?
No. I have one special Sunday a month, and this is not it.
This is not it.
You need to stop the iron train. The iron's full again.
Well, the iron was always full.
Why is there an iron train? The belt's going to get full. Oh, you have the second iron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. I don't know what I'm
It's
talking
still
about.
on the first warehouse. See, looky. Oh, did you see my wiring job? I'm really proud of my wiring job. Just before you go.
Mm-hmm.
Over here.
That is so many wires.
Yeah, it's a lot of wires.
Wow. So, what's the setting on these? If there is greater than 50k in the circuit, shouldn't it be less then?
It should be. Oh no.
Right, because they're still grabbing into a full warehouse.
Yeah. It should be less than 50k. If iron ore is equal to less than 50k, then operate. I can really quickly do that. While you do your sign-off,
Yeah.
quickly though, I'm Lolash. I stream on Twitch. Come hang out. Twitch.tv/Lolash. I play lots of strategy games. I play games with Llama. I do podcasts with Llama. I annoy Llama most of the time. So yeah, come say hi. I fixed it, Llama.
Great.
Wait, why are you still running? You're not wired? Llama, you do it.
This game will not let you go. There's always a problem to fix. We're going to play some more Factorio tomorrow, and judging by today, I should stop putting maybe KSP later in the title of the stream. So yesterday, it said, then some KSP this afternoon, perhaps. Today I added maybe some KSP, perhaps. I think tomorrow it will probably say, Factorio, then almost certainly not KSP later. If today's any indication.
I think so.
But, yeah, it's been fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Come back and play some Factorio with us. I'm not going to do a long sign off because I am super duper late. So I'm just going to wave and then disappear.